Welcome to the Internet, your gateway to adventure.
Hey, Christian, what's up? Catchy songs for the intros, huh? Hey, Derpy. Hey, Arouse, how are ya? Good to see ya. That song, it should say who it was from in the chat when it posts off and starts playing. Let me see here. Vapor Waves. That one is from, I believe that's from a,
Phenomenal cosmic.
Hey, Cosmic. There's a streamer content creator called Epos Vox. EPOS space VOX. And one of his projects is a collection of music that streamers can use without getting copyright strikes and without having to pay any kind of licensing fees. I believe Vapor Waves is one of those. But the rest of the music is either going to be from someone called Wakapedia or from White Bat Audio. So there's a mixture of 3 sources there. All of them are copyright free and able to be used on stream without any kind of repercussions. Amaki, what's up? So we're looking for salvage. I'm trying a different Lagrange point. I tried a different place today and had real good success. I found a 14,000. Here we go, 8,000. So somewhere in here, there's a hit for 8K. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So even numbers like 8,000, 10,000, 12,000, 14,000. Those are salvage. So that right there is a 14K salvage hit. So that's going to be 7 panels. And this 8,000 is going to be 4 panels. So we're going to head to the 7 panel set first. And then we'll spin around and see the rest. But doing some paneling. Oh, we got a 2-panel cluster just above it. So yeah, if you want to normally, whoa shit, whoa shit, whoa shit, whoa shit, whoa shit.
Hola.
Ron, how are you?
All right, how you doing?
Yeah. So we are going to have to come up there. He's in Tennessee. For clarity, Ron knows what I'm talking about. Pretty sure Ron knows what I'm talking about. The rest of you are probably like, what the fuck? Mrs. B, my wife's dad, is in a nursing home. He's been in a nursing home for a while. And he had a stroke recently, so we were planning... We were trying to organize a trip, and then he fell and broke his leg. So we're going to have to make an impromptu trip to Tennessee to see him. And then I was thinking... My tentative...
You never had the cheese I wanted!
My tentative plan is to go up there and see him in the hospital, make sure everything's taken care of and good to go. And then after that, head over towards your way and see you guys. And then maybe go up and see my aunt. My aunt lives just outside of town in Georgia called Macon. Your coaches found the dance for 60 seconds. They had their fun. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to head up your way. We're not in a position where we can do that right now without some hardships. I know that the city is closed on the 20th. So I'm going to see if maybe we can finagle that weekend because we're closed on the Monday. That would be a 3-day weekend. So if I can take Friday off, then that would be a 4-day weekend. So I don't know. I need to talk it over with Mrs. B and see what we're doing.
I know your path. I mean, I think we're going to be a good little way out of y'all's way.
Yeah, you're about 5 hours away.
But, I mean, if I know ahead of time, and my daughter can ask off, then me and Jen could come and meet y'all somewhere along the way.
Okay.
For a little while, you know.
Yep. Okay, well, I'll let you know more when I know more. His wife is incommunicado. She basically checked him in the nursing home, gave them Mrs. B's phone number, and dipped out. In fact, he's in the hospital. The hospital called her to let her know he was in the hospital with a broken femur. Thank you, Aroused. Okay, Christian, that's good. Forget what I was saying. Oh, yeah. So they contacted her today to see if she could bring him some batteries for his cochlear implants. You know, Mrs. B's like, you know, and I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah. She says apparently the batteries are dead on his cochlear implants. So I helped her add the address of the hospital that he's in to her DoorDash and had DoorDash deliver batteries and some stuff that he needed in the hospital. I'm like, dude, that's the kind of stuff your wife should be doing. That's fucked up. But you and I have briefly spoken about that situation. So anyway, we'll get that worked out. We'll get that straightened out. How's it going?
I mean, it's already going to be a big, long trip for y'all, so, I mean, we can meet y'all somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice. I'd love to at least have, you know, lunch or dinner together somewhere and talk, shoot the shit. See each other face to face.
It just all depends on which way y'all are coming or whatnot, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, if we... Part of it is in his ears, Christian, and part of it is like a little... It's like a little device that is outside. I don't know. I haven't seen them. I haven't done a lot of research on it. I did a very, very tertiary, light study when he was going to get them years ago. So. Right? There goes the neighborhood. But my aunt, my mom's sister, she lives in, I don't want to say northern Georgia, but closer to northern Georgia. She lives outside of a town called Macon. So if we went that way, then we could see her on the way back home, and she'd like that. Hey, Bootsy. You just ate, so don't be trying that crap. I know you ate because I fed you. Yes, I did. I fed you. I fed you, Bootsy. Mm-hmm. I did. I fed the boots. You got a full bowl of food and you ate it. Yep. You did. You did. How about you, Rounds? You doing okay? Maki, you doing good? You want to stop and do pets? We can try doing stop and do pets. Hey, you. Hey, you. You turn the lights up where you can see them. There you go. You little asshole. Well, that's annoying. There you go. There you go, little asshole. Little asshole. I repositioned the camera a little bit where you can see him better. Where'd your sister go? Where's your sister? Where's your sister? Now they can see when you jump on the joystick and push it forward. Now they're going to see that I'm a slightly better pilot than everyone thinks. Yeah, slightly better than everyone thinks. Especially when I have a cat pushing the throttle forward. Or engaging the cruise control. You've done that more than once. You're good. Awesome. Can you scratch your ears? Can you scratch your head and your ears? Can you scratch your ears? Can you scratch them? Can you scratch them? Hmm? How about that? How about that? All betters? See? There he goes. You see what he's doing right now? He's pushing buttons on the joystick. No one believed me. For 5 years I've been saying it. Nobody believed me. We got proof now. There we go. Who's that? Hey, Sneaky Neeks. How you doing? There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love you, Bootsy. Yes, I do. I love my Bootsy. Mm-hmm.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Right, Scarred?
You know what I am? I'm a
How you doing,
dog
Scarred?
chaser.
I loved your
I wouldn't know what to do
stream.
with one if I caught it. You know, I just do things.
I caught your I caught the VOD for your stream Thursday and watched it. I love the react to Bad Electrician. That was good. You're supposed to work tonight. They canceled work. Oh, because of the snow and stuff? Wow. There's a
Get any snow?
I'm sorry.
I said, but did he actually get any snow?
I don't know. Yeah, the glitch one was awesome. I loved yours, and I shared. I don't know if you saw it, but I shared a react that Osmond Gold did to it too. That was just laugh after laugh. Did you get any snow up there?
We got like an inch.
Wow, that's not much at all.
No.
Okay.
But the news made it sound like it was going to be the storm of the century, you know?
Of course they did. Of course they did. Okay, so we're going to do the big panels first. And then we'll do cleanup on the small panels. So we only got 8.8 out of that one. I tend to think that they're adjusting the yields on these. There we go.
I thought saw today that 4.0 might go live.
There's a
I saw that
PTU.
somewhere.
Oh, that panel's been scraped already. What the hell? Okay, well, I guess we're not scraping the two big ones. I guess we're going to have to scrape the other ones. Because that big one's been scraped. Well, let's check it and see. Yeah, both of them been scraped. Unless it spawned in fucky. Lots of ice. Ooh. The repair thing, the thing where when they repair the non-stock components were disappearing, I believe they did. They said something about pushing a hot fix that fixed that. I'm in 4.0 preview right now. I'm not in the PTU. So far it's been good. I repaired a C2 that had upgraded shields on it and they stuck. So I tend to think that they fixed it. Alright, we've had a bug with this thing for years. Well, a year plus now. Where sometimes your vulture mining arms don't line up. They don't align. And the only way I found to fix it is to turn salvage mode off and back on again. See, like right there? See how that's doing some weird jankery bullshit? Okay, so we're gonna disable gimbal mode and we're gonna turn off salvage mode. Alright, where are my panels? We've got another one over here. We got a Dorito over here. Okay. So we did the Band-Aid and we did the 2 car hoods. We got a Dorito and then there's one more panel, but I don't remember what shape it was. It's another Band-Aid. Okay. So we'll grab this one. And grab these. Come on. If you hit G like golf, you can turn on gimbal mode so that the ship stays stationary, but the lasers move. Hey, Bill. I honestly don't think it is, Bill. I really don't think it is unless you're trying to do some stealth thing. I upgraded the shields on my cargo runners just so I'd have better shields. And I've tried doing a stealth loadout on a prospector, which seems to have helped reduce the signature quite a bit. But I think right now, with everything that they've done with the balancing of the coolers and the shields and power plants and quantum drives, I don't think there's much point in upgrading them right now. I haven't done a lot of playing around with it. Before the wipe for 4.0, what I would typically do is I'd upgrade the shields to either grade A industrial or grade A military, and then upgrade the coolers to grade A industrial, grade A military, depending on what I'd done with the shields. But I haven't even bothered on this one. The only coolers I purchased in 4.0 has been the stealth coolers, because I was trying to build on a prospector. Somebody was saying that you can turn the coolers off and you still won't overheat. Just your signature blooms. Right? I wouldn't. To be honest with you, Bill, unless you've got some special use case you're doing, I wouldn't. I don't see the point. I mean, if you're trying to do something you know, like get super stealthy and keep your infrared low, then maybe upgrade your coolers, but for just average use, I wouldn't bother. The mole had an issue for years where the windshield would get scratched like this. See how reflective and blurry and stuff it is? And it's got all kinds of glare. The mole had that issue on the mining turret, and when you would repair it, it wouldn't fix it. The only way to fix it was to claim the ship. And now it looks like we're having that issue on the Vulture. Because, I mean, that's really bad. That whole glare thing is just horrible. Okay, there was one more panel. And I thought it was a Band-Aid. Okay, so we did this one, right? I believe we've scraped this one. Doesn't look like we've scraped it. But let's see. Nope, we've not scraped it yet. So this should fill up our first buffer. And each ship load today has been around 300k. How do I open BIOS on a keyboard without a delete key? Is it a laptop? Is it a laptop, Christian? Sometimes you'll have a special key combination for those. If it's an Asus-made motherboard, then F2, Foxtrot 2, should also get you in the BIOS. It is a laptop. Okay.
Some of them also have where something else is delete, you know, like shift and something or function and something.
Yeah. What you're going to need to do with those laptops, just like Ron said, many of them use the reduce footprint keyboard. So in order to hit delete, you've got to hold a function key down and tap something. So what I would recommend you do is look up the user's manual for that laptop and see how they say to get into the configuration BIOS. Honestly, with most laptops these days, there's not a lot to do in the BIOS. Generally, they set them to auto-detect the hard drives. Oop, we're full. Generally, they set them to auto-detect the hard drives. There's not a lot of options to tweak as far as speed or performance. So most of your BIOS stuff is going to be stuff like turning virtualization on and off. There's Intel and some AMD processors have this special extension that you can turn on and off for virtualized desktops. 75% keyboard. I googled the product ID and the so yeah, you're gonna have to look at the manual for that one. All right, Pagan, think about this. You're gonna do this. Is what you're gonna do. You can open the door so you're not stuck. Then you're going to set this thing to poop. Yeah, well, you're going to need to look up the manufacturer model. So, like, if it's an HP ProBook Gen 5, you need to look up HP Laptop ProBook 635 or whatever it is. Yeah, to be honest with you, that's going to be your resource unless you contact that company support, because the keys can vary. There's not one universal standard that works for every model. Exactly, Aroused. They are geared to be lower performance and longer battery life. So most of the time, there's no point even going into the BIOS. We had to replace my laptop at work last week because it was just spontaneously powering down. In the middle of using it, it would just power down. I don't mean overheat. I mean just like, boop, nope, we're not using you anymore. And after a couple of years of dealing with that, and it's been a problem, we replaced the laptop. So brand new laptop, put in the memory, get into the BIOS configuration, and there were very few changes you could make. There was an option to change the default bootloader. If you had more than one SSD install with bootloader files on it, you could choose the bootloader you want to use. And then there was an option to change the administrator password, and that was pretty much it. So not even worth the trouble getting into it. That should be 11. That should be 12. I was looking at the new 50 series on video. It seems like a scammer thing now officially increased. Yes, I'm glad you mentioned that, Scarred. To answer your question, I know you raised it up on your stream Wednesday. It's not that their 5070 has the exact... Okay, let me phrase this carefully. The 5070 is not going to have the same compute power, processing power, number crunching power as a 4090. It's not. In certain situations, with upscaling on, it may have roughly equivalent frame rates if you turn on the AI functions. And what it's doing, how it's doing that, is it's faking the frame rates. There's an AI circuit and AI software on that GPU that is generating fake frames to give you an enhanced FPS. It's not going to be the same performance as a 4090. If you gave me a choice between a 4090 and a 5070... 4090 every fucking day of the week. Do I think the 5070 is going to be a good card? Yes. If it comes in at that price point, I'm hoping that it encourages price reductions on the 3070s and 3080s, because I think they're still high right now. And I'd like to see it spur on price reductions for other models as well. So hopefully the prices on the 4090 start coming down. I'm running a 3080 Ti and it does great. Crumpet, how are you? Good to see you, hon. So, yeah. I do think the 5000 series will be good cards. As for whether they're worth the money, I leave that to the person who has the discretionary income to buy them. I am not in that situation. I do not know where this missing material is. Alright. There was another Band-Aid somewhere. You'd have to redo a PC to use a 4000 series. Maybe. I mean, you don't have to have the newest power supply to use it. There was a salvage panel cluster. Oh, 10K. Hell yes. Alright, is this my 10K? Or is that my 10K? No, this is my 10K. This is 5 panels. Yeah, power supply should be fine as long as it can deliver the wattage you need. We know your motherboard will support it. You don't have the old slow computer, Scar, not by any stretch. I know we've talked about it before. All right, what kind of panels we got here? All right, we got a car hood. We got 3 car hoods. Nice. 3 car hoods and a few band-aids. So as long as these are still valid and not scraped already, we're going to get like 8 SCU per. That looks scraped to me. Yeah, this one's been scraped already. Somebody's been out here. Or these things are spawning in scraped already. Yeah, see, that looks great to me too. So, what the hell? Are you just spawning me in empty panels now, or what? Is the band-aid scraped? No, the band-aid's not scraped. So just the big car hoods are scraped. Alright, good to know. But I'll have to edit your variable. I know you've been here more than one time this year in 2025. Yeah, I'm just trying to do something this year where people can tell how many visits they've had for the year. Unfortunately, I didn't get it implemented on until like my 5th stream.
Ron.
Hey Ron, what's up?
This is my first time here.
No, you were here before in stream.
I don't ever type anything in stream.
Yeah, it's only going to trigger when you type.
I thought that would be the case. That's why I did it.
Yep.
I is the noob. First
Yep,
time
absolutely. Alright, so we got 3 car hoods. Let's check them all out. So somebody must be out here already. Yep, so that's been scraped. We've got 2 band-aids. I wonder what the respawn timer is on these. It must be a long respawn timer, because I haven't seen anybody out here. And I've been out here for 30 minutes.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Fixer, how are ya? Back up a little bit. Yeah, I think we're going to have to claim the vulture here soon. That glare is just getting bad. Well, I thought we'd have a full crew and I'd bring the Polaris out to scrape it, but It's going to be just me. We'll keep doing panels. Panels are easy. Cruise along, find a hit, scrape them, move on. There we go. Okay, so we checked.
I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
Hey, TJ, how are ya? Did we scraped that one already? Yeah, we got a car hood over here, which looks to be scraped. Yep. Just getting organized? Okay. Alright, well, let's, 6,000. Maybe these will be fresh panels. Maybe these will be fresh panels. I'm doing alright, TJ. Had a nice dinner, Mrs. B. Uh-oh. Did they just disappear, or am I tripping balls? I know there was something there. This computer's super weird. It says it's managed by old school. I went and it's an HP laptop. Yeah, there's even with the same brand, Christian, there are so many changes and differences. It's crazy. For example, my work laptop is an Asus ROG Zephyrus. I had an Asus ROG Zephyrus 3 years ago. Between that model and this model, same model, same series, just a newer version, there are so many differences, and that's just... This is probably scraped too. God damn it. Are all of these scraped? I mean, I'm going to move on to another Lagrange point if that's the case. Unless they pushed a hotfix and all the car hoods are busted. But I doubt that.
We did get enough snow today that I got to make Carson his first snowball.
Aww.
Which he immediately stuck in his mouth.
Papa gave it to me. It must be edible.
Well, we had vegetable soup for dinner tonight.
Oh, man. I love that.
Boy, he eats that whole bowl and asks for more.
Mm-hmm. Did you use tomato base or beef base?
I don't know. I just eat it.
Did it have a slightly sweet taste?
No,
not
really.
Okay. It may be a beef based. The reason why I ask is, I grew up eating the generic brand of, like, Campbell's vegetable. And there was one that they used to make that had, like, the ABCs in it. I love that one because it had a tomato base in it.
I'm thinking it was just canned stewed tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
And then peas and carrots and...
Oh, man. You're making me hungry.
Onions and potatoes and hamburger meat and...
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, beef.
My wife was talking about it, and it really, there's not like a set recipe. It's what all
No.
you just happen to have. You
No.
know? But man, it was good. I went corn
Hell yeah.
and cornbread.
Dear Lord, man.
It was good.
It sounds good. Alright, let's get you in there. Alright, so we got our first batch of 13s done. So we can do another 2 batches of 13. Yeah, I think I'm going to hit a different Lagrange because all these car hoods are done. Thank you, Boo Bear. Nope. I made it while you were talking to your dad. Thank you, Boo Bear. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That orange cup holds 3 cups. Miss B just brought me another cup of coffee. On top of the other cup that I had. She didn't know I had a cup of coffee already. So now I have dos. And that is a good situation to be in. Alright, everything I am finding here is either scraped. Seems like it's partially scraped. I'm going to try one more. Either it's spawning busted, or someone's been out here recently. Oh, okay, Christian. Let's see. If these are already scraped, I'm moving on to a different Lagrange point. Where are you? Whoa, shit. That looks scraped to me. Yeah, it doesn't have that darker color. It's got that grayish color. That looks scraped. Yep, it's scraped. Okay, so let's hit a different Lagrange point. I thought I would hit this one because I was traveling through the general area. So we'll hit this one and see what we get. Like I said, if we get enough people in there, I'll grab the Polaris, take it out to the black. We can scrape that. Oh, Bootsy passed out. So I did some testing on that cargo run, and it looks like the refresh is about every half hour. I bought gold, ran it over, sold it, came back, and there was 24 SCU left. And there was more than that when I left. So somebody else was there buying it as well in one of the different regions. And about half an hour later, there was a quarter of that. So it was like 177. And then another half an hour later, there was enough for me to buy another full load in the C2. So if somebody's there buying it with you, you're going to need about an hour. Ooh, gonna have the refuel. Somebody must be in Pyro. It's like, why did I just die? Oh, the Finders Keepers law, huh? I don't know. You may want to do a little research on that one. That could be any number of things, Christian. It may be the router you're using does not support that or has it turned off. It could be something wrong with the configuration on the network stack of that computer. There's a variety of things that could be causing that. That's not something we're going to be able to fix on a stream by troubleshooting. That is for sure. Alright, let's see what we can find. That is 1900. That's going to be a rock. That's our station. Let's go to the edge of these lights. I like to go to the outside edge of these. Some of these Lagrange points have more than one set of lights. Hey, Craig, what's up?
Patronage.
There we go. 1900. That's a rock. 1750. That's a rock. So if you're at these Lagrange stations, then they have a circle of lights, and then there's at least one row of lights that goes out as a kind of a guide. Found my best results to be right about the edge of that. If you get on the edge of those lights and ride that radius, that radii, it typically results in good finds. It's somewhere around 40 to 60 kilometers from the station is what it typically is. 8,000. There we go. We got a 4-pack. That'll work just fine. I had hoped when they introduced these that you would quantum to the end of these lights and then fly in on these lights. That's a rock. But it's not been my experience. Not seeing a lot of anything else out here. There we go. What do we got? Looks like at least one Dorito. Okay, we got a Dorito. We got a Band-Aid. Looks like a car hood. 2 car hoods. Nice. Now, if these are intact, that'll be very good. That looks intact to me. There's paint on it. Birch, back up there, Pagan. Back up, back up, back up. Yes, we have material. So, I've been getting somewhere between 8 and 10 SCU per car hood. So, if both these car hoods are intact, we should leave here with almost a full vulture. Because we pooped 13 already, and we've got 4 in the hopper. So if we can get another 20, that'd be great. And that Band-Aid stripe over there to the side, that usually gives about 1. If that was a Dorito, that'll give me about 2. So we should be just about full by that point. Get all that in there. I was in another Lagrange station earlier and having pretty good results. It was a remote one. It's pretty good. I know there was a new episode of Silo tonight, but I haven't seen it yet. Probably watch it, Mrs. B, tomorrow. The second season seems to be moving real slow. The first season seemed like it was a little faster than the second. Yeah, I think we're gonna claim this thing soon. That windshield is just nasty. You're getting a 60K 16? Okay. Well, this should just about fill me, Chaos. If you want to join a server, what I can do is I can server hop after this is done and unloaded. It shouldn't take too long. We're almost done with this one. We're about half done with this one. Then again, if you wait a minute or two, it may just let you load right in. Okay. All right, let's roll over to this side. Good deal. I know earlier today I was having trouble getting on some server regions. I had my best luck joining Pacific region. I don't know, maybe the US servers were just so busy or what? Glare is just bad. I get that they want to make it look like, you know, your ship's being weathered and worn because you're using it. But when you do a repair, they should that should get fixed. Oh yeah, lots of stuff. $400 SCU of gold. Holy cow. How'd you lose 400 SCU of gold? Let's grab this band-aid real quick. This shouldn't take too long to scrape. Band-aids are pretty quick. You can get in the right position, you don't even have to move. Okay. We might even fill up with this one right here. $12.9, almost to 13. Oh crap, really? I've been hearing reports of the Atlas being quite murderous lately. Alright, there's another tin, and here's a panel right here. So let's grab this Dorito, and then we'll check on that car hood. Because I think this Dorito is going to cause me to be full. And I'll have to poop out the buffer again. Because I'm right on the edge. We're full. Okay, so let's hit the brakes. And your gold wasn't waiting for you in the... Oh, you can't go out that way, Pagan. Your gold wasn't waiting for you when you got back in? Make sure we're not... Got a helmet? Yeah, we got a helmet. Good. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me out! Oh my god. And he does the same stupid shit on the rear ramp, too. He does this weird little hoppity 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 thing. I got pissed earlier today. Because I got stuck and it started making the boxes just bounce all over the place. It was not good. Okay, so first, let's get staged. Nope, that's what you want right there. So we're going to grab this box. We're going to put it right there. This box is going to go right there. Ooh. Stop. 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 Okay, you.
You're welcome, Captain.
Is the video? I'll watch it later. Mike, mute it. Mute it. It doesn't matter. Mute it. I know it sounds stupid and people don't believe me, but I can show you the fucking email I get the next day. That's gonna be the best thing. Yep, I don't care. I'll watch it however. I'll put it this way. 4 seconds of a song came across and they hit me for it. 4 seconds. Rickroll, Never Gonna Give You Up. 4 seconds. Actually 3.8 to be honest. Yes. So I'm like, wow, YouTube. Wow. Don't be greedy. But I likes to be greedy. I likes to make the monies. Four. This is 5. This is 6. That's 7 pooping now. I see you drifting. Stop that shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is number 8 pooping now. Unless I was too slow to pull it off that pad. And then it's backed up. I may have been too slow to pull it off the pad. Yeah, I was too slow to pull it off the pad. See what I mean about the hoppy bullshit? Alright, good luck with that, Christian. Give me the box. There it is. Alright, that should be 9. Ten. 11. That should be the last one, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I miss a box? Yeah, we did. Should be... We're empty. Good deal. Okay. So you're gonna go up here. Let's get out of the ship. Stop. Hit the space brake. Space brake, Pagan. Space brake. Okay. You're gonna go down in here on this side. Drop you down just a smidge. Gonna go right up in here. Don't know if I gave myself enough room to shove this box or not. Nope. I did not. Now it should be good. You. Got it. And you. Yep, got you. Why are you not moving? Oh shit. Get out of there. Oh, you fucker. Stop. Stop. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop. I've had this weird little thing where my mouse, I'll let go of my mouse and then it snaps back on. It's always with the tractor beam. Always with the fucking tractor beam. It doesn't do it when I'm shooting a gun. It doesn't do it when I'm in quantum mode. It only does it with the tractor beam. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something here. I have 2 boxes. And no space for them? No, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Yep, there it is. There we go. I'm like, nope. My math is off. And you, snap you back. There we go. And you, right in here. Gotcha. Okay. That is 26 boxes in the back of that vulture. Now we can scrape the rest of this. And GTFO. Okay. So if we can get another 1 SCU... Oh no, we'll get more than 1 SCU off this. We just barely hit it when it... We've got that car hood. We should get 8 or 9 out of that at least. And honestly, it doesn't have to be full to go back. I mean, I can get it almost full and go back. There's no law that says we have to go home when it's... We can't go home till it's full. Fixer, I thought there was. I thought I had read somewhere that you could rent the Vulture in-game. But I am having a hell of a time finding it. I tried several different refinery stations and haven't seen it there. I tried the rental kiosk at Lorville. I've not seen it there. Rental kiosk at Area 18, Microspaceport. I have not seen it there either. But I could have sworn someone said that it was rentable in-game. But I can't find it anywhere. I thought it was on that list of ships that they added to the rentables. Remember CIG put that list out there recently and said, hey, we've updated the rentables? I thought it was on that list. But I have yet to find it anywhere. Yeah, Lorville will be my guess too, because the Drake ships are there. It should be purchasable in game though, because it came out with 3.18. On 3.20 it should have been available for purchase in game. And I thought it was like 2.5 million or something. All right. That piece is done. Where's that car hood? There was a car hood around here somewhere. We did. I think we did that car hood. Let's try this one. I've been enjoying mining since the cargo missions have been bugged. I ran a prospector, purchased a rock, looking to do some salvaging. Salvaging is fun. Salvaging, I think, is more chill than mining. Mining requires some control and paying attention to what you're doing. Salvage is a lot less mentally taxing. Point, shoot, move. And I hope at some point they do something to increase the interaction on it. Grumpy Eye had a wonderful suggestion. And that was to add like a harmonic element to it where you got to find like the right frequencies to break it apart. If you do find the right frequencies, you get a better break and stuff like that. I like that idea. Man, that glare is just bad. Man, especially if you crack the bigger rocks, 20k. Absolutely. We can do a mining excursion. I would love to get 3 or 4 people together to do a mining run. Because then we can hit those big rocks with the high quantanium yields. If we can get 2 Hofstedes and a Helix on it, we should be fine. I don't know what your availability is, but we could... My next scheduled stream is Sunday morning. Well, morning for me. Or we could just do it during the week one night. Doesn't have to be on stream. Just reach out in the Discord and let some peeps know you want to go mining, and we can see if we can get a crew together. Okay, you remember you got to rotate around that one, Pagan, so let's just finish this part out. Just a noob, enjoy watching you guys know that you're doing that. We can learn a little bit, go out there and practice. Absolutely. That doesn't matter. I mean, if you want to get some practice in, we can take the mole out there and pop some easier rocks. Smaller rocks are easier to pop. That's not a problem. Which reminds me, I've got a refinery order I need to pick up. It's that refinery order we did with Cuddy. We went mining earlier this week with Cuddy. I think it was Monday? Monday night we did a mining run. So I need to go grab that order and turn it in. Hey, Sneakers. How you doing? Do I have the whole crew? Do I have the whole crew? I got my Sneakies at my feet. I got Milky over there on her chair. And I got Bootsy asleep on the bed. Oh, only one we're missing is your sister, Magsy. Where's your sister? Do I need to turn the lights down? You want me to turn the lights down for you? There you go. That betters. Oh, I know. I turned the lights down. Here. There you go. Let me know if you have any trouble with that link. Someone else tried using it this week and they said it didn't work for them. I clicked it and it gave me the invite box, so. Yes. Yes, TJ, you would. So all the more reason to pick them up. If they are testing 4.01 right now in PTU, let's be honest. They're testing it over the weekend. If they like the way it performs, they'll probably push that early next week. So if they like the results they're getting with it over the weekend, then I would expect them to push that to the 4.0 Tech Preview channel Monday, Tuesday. If it's not so stable, then probably looking at like Tuesday, Wednesday. So if you've got a bunch of refinery orders out there, I would cash them in, say like Monday. Hi, baby. Are you gonna cuddle with your brother? Okay. You gonna cuddle with your brother? It's okay, you can cuddle with your brother. Mm-hmm. I'm having a hell of a time seeing what I've already scraped with this glare. I'm trying to look at the center. There you go. We found it now. $60 hours on it yesterday? Yeah, you'll be fine. Sometime Sunday then. 48 would be Saturday. Yeah, I'm not so sure it's supposed to do, but when I click on it, it doesn't take me anywhere. Okay, so normally here, let me show you what I get when I click that. It doesn't give you a link? It's not giving you a link to Discord? Here, let me dump this in there. There you go. Try that. If you click the link, that should spawn in. Here we go. I click the link. It spawns in an invite. Just like that. That's what you should see. That's basically just the invite link right there. Okay, no problem. Well, I mean, I'm in the Discord now. I'm in the streaming channel. If you want to... I think the plan was to rendezvous with Chaos here. And, try to get a bigger salvage job going. I think Chaos has a... vulture, don't you? I think he's got a vulture. Then I can take the Polaris and take it out in the middle of BFE, or the 600i, if that's going to be a better fit, and we can scrape that in the middle of BFE. Alright, I think we're good. Hey, easy. You're watching on a tablet. I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're watching it on a tablet, you would need to be able to open Discord. If you open your Discord, you can send me a friend request. I'm PaganLinuxGeek. I'm spelled the same way on Discord as it is on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, no worries. So if you send me a friend request on Discord, I can accept it and then send you a, I need to refuel. I can accept it and then, send you an invite to the server. I should be able to quantum there. Yeah, 36k, I should be able to quantum to it. That was worth it. Yeah, we need to do a refuel here. Where's my pads? I'm having trouble seeing. Alright, we got hangars. Got turrets. There's the pads. It's hard to see. It's all good. Sourdough. Ooh. Sourdough is my favorite type of bread. I love sourdough.
Landing complete.
All right, can we refuel, please? Charge me a penny to fix my windshield? Can you fix my windshield for me? All right, let's sell.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
All right, the Polaris is at area 18, so we're going to need to go to area 18. $72 grandmas. That's a long-ass trip. Good deal. Well, Fixer, if you're hopping in the verse, I can load my Vulture in the Polaris, and you can scrape with that, take it somewhere, and unload the material to sell it. I've got no problem with that, if that's what you want to do. I'm happy to loan somebody my Vulture. That is not an issue.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
It would be rock-like. Yeah, I need to learn how to grow sourdough culture. I don't know a lot about it, but I know that it's actually a living yeast culture that you keep going in your fridge. One of the ladies I knew, she had one that she'd been keeping for decades. I think her mom started it or something. But what she would do is she would add to it, and I guess knead it all together or something, and then tear off part of that and bake it. So she had this one sour. She'd actually named it. She had it so long that she'd given it a name for decades. Oh, cool, TJ. That'd be awesome. So we got a long flight. We'll let her go. We'll grab the Polaris. I can throw the Vulture in the back of the Polaris. Or in the top of the Polaris. If I could load Creepy, and I could have Creepy grab the Reclaimer and take that out there. Kind of wondering if maybe the 600i would be a better fit. Because we can get 50 to 60 panels off the 600i, and that's easy to fly somewhere and repair. So I'm kind of wondering if there's only 2 or 3 of us that the 600i would be the better bet. Because the Polaris will give us 90 to 100 boxes, but it's so slow to move, and you got to go to a station dock to do a repair. The 600i, I could just fly somewhere and land on a pad and be like, bloop, repair skin. So I'm kind of wondering now. We'll see how many people we get. If we get enough peeps, I'll grab the Polari. So not too bad. I sell this off, I should be right around 3 mil, I think.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, 3 mil. Hey, Acclivity, how are you? Thanks for the loan, Acclivity, I appreciate it. That's thanks to you. Acclivity loaned me $1.5 million the other day. And I used that to buy cargo, and I did a couple cargo runs with that. Tilde and type quit really come in handy, Pagan. It does, doesn't it? Especially when it's a black screen of doom. Hey there, Acclivity. We're gonna... If we get enough peeps together, I'll grab the Polaris and take it out, and we can scrape that. I'm gonna rendezvous with TJ. When I get to where I'm landed... unloaded, I'll exit the menu. I sent back $1.5 million. $1,500,000. Let me see here. Should be in Discord. I thought I put it in SC General. Oh shit, maybe it was General. There you go. So, I sent you $1.5 million. Okay, Fixer. So I actually got up to 3.7. And I'm like, oh yeah, I need to make sure I pay Acclivity back. So I've got a 3.7 million doing some cargo runs back and forth. Like, hey, let's get Acclivity paid back, so I know that's done, and then we'll see what we've got left for cargo runs. So I sent you $1.5 million back. Thanks for that loan. And I still wound up with 2.1, almost 2.2. So now we're 2.8, and I'm about to sell a Vulture load, so that should get us up to 3. Back up to 3 again. I've seen it had a little more money than I did the other day, and I was like, what? Right? Okay, Fixer, when you get into Discord, you can send me a friend request at PaganLinuxGeek, or let me know what your Discord... Well, probably better if you just friend request me. That we're not blasting your Discord label all over the place. With bounties? Really? Voidy vids... Oh, wow, that's cool. That's pretty scenic. Voidy Vids did a video about how to make money quick in Pyro. It's basically the Pyro version of Wake a Disaster. Oh, are they?
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, we're going to stay up high so we go faster. I can do 400 meters a second if I stay up high. And then we can turn and drop in. Especially the higher you get your bounty. Yeah, I need to farm out my reps so I can get ERTs again. I've only done 1 or 2 bounties since the wipe. Holy crap, really? That's awesome. And some of those higher level bounties have cargo too. A little Gladius, really? That's crazy.
Shield system online.
Okay, we should be able to request landing here soon. I think we're just under 4, right at... Oh, crap. My F7A with cough cough non-insurance frauded, extra R doors, slappy slap. I'll bet it does. I'll bet. Alright. Are you going to give me the one directly below me or across the way? Across the way. Of course you are. Yeah, I haven't done bounties in a hot minute. I need to take Creepy's account out and just farm bounties over and over and over and over. Because I want him to be able to get up to ERTs. Because the ERTs sometimes have drugs and cargo on them. And it would be awesome if he can start
Warning, you are leaving
drug running.
safe zone.
I'm leaving a safe zone. Okay, landing gear it is. Let's get you back here. Okay, perfect. Give me just a second and we will we'll check that out. We should be able to drop straight down. Yeah, that'll work. There we are.
Engines offline.
Alright, so we got an invite. There you go. Let me invite you. There you go. You should have an invite to the server. When you get in there, it's going to give you a role with limited speaking ability. You'll have to go into the welcome or roles group and react to that statement about the rules, and then it should give you more access. They did, but from what I understand, they're still showing up, just not as often as they used to. And I'm good with that. I think it was a little OP to begin with, to be truthful with you. I think it was a bit much. If it shows up 1 out of every 10 times, I think that's a good number. I really do. Oh, you're not going to heal them to death. Yeah, you go. You're going to pull them out of the box. And you're going to shove them in this box. So they're leaving the green box and go into the yellow box. That's how that's working. So grab more. There you go. You've acquired a micro SD card. There you go. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to reinstall Windows, or? I'm trying to understand what your goal is here, Christian. If your goal is to reinstall Windows, if this is a pre-made, pre-built laptop, like an HP or a Dell or whatever, most of the time they have an embedded product key for Windows. So you can reinstall and it should import and use that product key to activate Windows for you, most of the time. But in order to do that, you're going to need to make a bootable USB drive, unless your laptop has the space to read an optical disc, in which case you need to use a bootable optical disc. I don't know if the motherboard BIOS will support booting off of micro SD. I don't know. But there's a utility that you can get from Microsoft called the Media Creation Utility or Media Creation Tool. You can get that from Microsoft, and you run it on your computer, and it lets you download and set up an installation media to install Windows. Hey, Skeet, how are you, buddy? Windows key is built into the system. If it's a pre-built laptop, there'll be a ROM chip, and they embed that Windows key on it. It's not like it used to be in the 90s and early 2000s anymore. It used to be that they had a sticker on the device with a Windows product key on it. Now it's done electronically. Well, it supports reading them, but I don't think it's going to support booting from them. That's what I mean. The motherboard on the BIOS, the BIOS on the motherboard would have to support polling that micro SD source for boot media. And I can't remember seeing a consumer grade device that supported that. I don't remember seeing one. I thought there may have been a server appliance at one time that did, but I could be a little confused. Yes, it is a... It's a... There's a ROM... There's part of the BIOS on that laptop, or even some desktops, they will have a hard-coded registration key, so that when you install Windows and says, hey, do you have a product key? You say, no, I don't have one. And you let it finish installing Windows. And then after Windows loads up, it reads that product key that's embedded in the hardware and goes, oh, we are legit to register this as a home version of Windows 10 or home version of Windows 11 or whatever version it came with. If it's an older device, it's probably going to have like Windows 10. Now, the situation with registering Windows has changed from how it used to be. It used to be if you didn't activate and use Windows, you were in a pretty crippled state. On the older versions, you couldn't even use it unless you registered it. On the newer versions, you have a limited functionality state. You can use it. It has an annoying nag screen that comes up on the display. It won't let you change certain things. Like I don't think you can change your... There's something about your wallpaper. It wouldn't let you change, or something about the display resolution. It wouldn't let you change. I think you had to be activated in order to support the higher resolutions, or something. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Well, are we done already? Holy crap, I think we're just about done. Okay. Nope. But a couple more.
Flight assist on.
Alright, you're coming out of there. We're gonna snap you right in there. And let's poop some boxes. We only got like 10 or 11 to poop, so it shouldn't take too long. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me that box. Thank you. I'll take that. It's stacking them goofy over there.
Welcome to the internet, your
Hey,
gateway
Chewie, how are
to
ya?
adventure.
Hope you're doing good today. You're gonna need... Okay. I don't think you're understanding what I'm trying to say, Christian. The motherboard on that laptop would have to support booting off a micro USB or micro SD. It's not a Windows problem or a Linux problem. It's a ROM problem on the laptop's motherboard. Most of them do not support booting off of micro SDs. There's a reader that it will use to read them and write data to them. But as far as that reader letting you boot the system from it, I don't think it will. Maybe I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong. What the fuck? Wow, I'd say something's going on with this server and cargo grids, that's for sure. We're getting some funkiness. Are we empty? Nope. You're just taking so bloody long to get them off of the damn pad, Pagan, that it's jamming it up. Oh, I don't care, Acclivity. As long as they sell, I don't give a fuck. But earlier today, I had several glitch spots on the, like, that whole corner there on the rear left wasn't snapping to grid earlier today. If I put a box on it, it wouldn't attach to cargo grid. Let me try it again. I'll show you what I mean. See how? Okay, now right there it's attaching. Right there it's attaching. There it's not. See, there's no message to attach. But if I go a little further past it, it snaps to grid. We empty? I think we're empty. Okay. So as long as everything is attached to the grid, we're fine. That's secure, 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 secure. Looks good. Nothing's bumping and moving. Alright, we should be fine then. Yep. These are ghosted. So those are stuck. Beautiful grid locks. Try it. Try it, Christian. But what I'm trying to explain to you is that the laptop won't boot off the micro SD. Doesn't matter if it's got Windows on it, BSD, Linux, don't give a fuck. The laptop BIOS is not going to support reading that disk to boot. Okay? So in order to boot the laptop, ergo install an OS, you're going to need a USB stick. If that laptop is a model that has a DVD-ROM drive in it or a Blu-ray drive in it, you could burn a optical disc to boot. The only machine that I can remember booting off a micro SD, other than a Raspberry Pi, was a commercial appliance that I saw once. I didn't want to install off OG USB. Had to copy to the SSD. Yep. Depends on some of the USB slots. Some of the USB devices didn't work properly, and it just wouldn't go. 37. So we had 37. So probably only get like 300K out of this. Lots of bouncy, bouncy, bouncy noises. That's a little frightening. All right, so let's go to the commodities. Let's see what we got. Select all. Got 37. It's reading them all. Nice. We are going to fly this thing into a corner in case we load it into the Polari. Oh, Fixer, no problem. We just need to get you in there where you can post a message. You don't have to be in the Discord to salvage with us. If you want to borrow this Vulture tonight and scrape it and then haul it back somewhere and sell the cargo out of it, I've got no problem with that. We just need to get a friend request sent so that we can join together in game. That's all we need to do.
Engines online.
I was trying to get you on the Discord so that when you wanted to get together with other people in mind, you could say, hey guys, I'd like to do some mining. Anyone want to join me? That way you could reach out in there and do some mining.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
No. No, you can fit it in a... Oh wait, no, maybe it is. I don't think it'll fit in a C2. I think it's too wide and too tall for a C2. Okay, so we need to tuck this thing in a corner. Stop that. Stop that. Up you go. Up you go, baby. There. Whoa, that roll. Man, that roll. That roll gets brutal. Okay. Last time I did this, she was fine like this. Okay, Captain Greybush. Okay, let me give you a friend request here. We're gonna do it on Spectrum because I'm in game. So give me 2 shakes, and we'll send you a friend request. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Here we go. Spectrum. Add. What did you say you were? CAPTAIN. GREYBUSH. I think I misspelled something. There you go. Friend request sent. Should be in your pending now. If you hit F11, F11 should show your communications. Look for a channel called pending. Okay, we've got a Polari right here. Let's retrieve. At some point, we're going to need to get you in the game. If you want to join us tonight, you need to be in the game. If you want to join us at a later point, then that's fine. But you'll have a friend request from PaganLinuxGeek. If you want to join up with us tonight and do some scraping and make some money, then yeah, you'd need to be in game and get into the menu, and I'll send you a party invite. Do I need to drink something? Not yet. TJ, I'm going to get this vulture loaded into the Polari. And then, get to the menu. Hey, Acclivity. What's wrong? Holy cow. Yeah, Mayday sent a picture of one in Discord. It's fucking huge. On your way. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I'll take a picture and post it in Discord. You didn't miss anything. Mrs. B's talking to me about something she's making. Okay. Yep, it's big. TJ, what I was saying is that I'm going to get this vulture loaded into the Polaris, and then I'll menu log. Where's the damn button? Did they move the elevator button? It used to be right here. I don't see it. Guys, I kind of feel like I'm missing something here. There used to be a little elevator thing that would pop up when you got near the foot. I am not seeing it. It says elevator right here. There it is. Oh my god, that thing's tiny. It's awkward. Awkward is true, sir. Alright, we're gonna go to the cargo bay. So yeah, Fixer, if you want to join in. Clivity, want to join in? TJ? I will get this vulture loaded into the hangar of this thing. And then store it and go to menu. Alright, we're good. Nothing on the grid. Love it. There should be ladders. I think the ladders are on the back, if memory serves. Oh, did you? I was so glad to see this ship come in game. Okay. And you. Good, nothing in here. I don't remember the status of this ship the last time I had it out. It's been a while. There we are. Is this the captain's quarters? Is this working? No, that's a turret sheet. Alright. The captain's quarters wasn't in the game the last time I was in this thing. Did they finish it? Can we get in there now? That's the elevator. I'll check it out later. The captain's quarters works? Okay, Fixer. Give me a minute here. I'm trying to catch up here and carry on a conversation at the same time. Okay. Now we're going to exit ship. Yeah, Fixer, I don't think I've... Yeah. I sent a friend request, but not a party invite yet. They hadn't finished it yet, Acclivity. They were still working on it, was my understanding. They hadn't quite got it done yet. Now, getting the vulture in here, you kind of gotta do this weird little thing. Okay, perfect, TJ. Then what I'll do is I'll store the vulture, and then I'll go sell my shit. Because if you got 4 minutes, that gives everybody time to get their shit together. You're not a pain in the ass, Fixer. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so notice we left the engines on when we parked this thing. We did that so that it would try to stay in place. Oh, no you don't, baby. No you don't. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to boost our shields. There we go. So with the vulture, with its little crabby claws, You gotta tuck the crabby claws in first, and then drop the legs. So we're gonna recenter. We're gonna recenter our F4. Then we're going to drop it like, there we go. Now I'm directly above it. Viewpoint was a little skewed. So when you're doing this, there's a little highlight that comes across when you're below the surface of the doors. And you're going to see that come across the crabby claws. See that little highlight right there? See how when I go up, it follows? That, use that to gauge your depth. So I'm going to drop. I've got my crabby claws down like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push forward and then raise up the nose just a little bit. We need to get this door closed. That's going to break off. Okay, so I'm going to push forward and then we're going to raise the nose and drop down a little bit. So let's check it, make sure we're not going too far in. She needs to go in just a little bit more. There we go. And now we will descend and raise our nose at the same time. And there she goes. So you see that highlights almost all the way to the tippy top of the vulture. We should be fine. We're going to hit I, turn our engines off. Yeah, I've done it a couple times. Okay, so now we're going to get out the side and we're going to check our footprint and make sure we're fine before we go closing hangar doors. Okay, she's good. She's good. We've got the landing gear all the way down on the deck. I've botched myself in one corner. I can't go across this way. But I should have room to walk through this way. So we're good there. Now we close it. And look for fireworks. Luckily, the doors are just above that little line. So she should be nice and tight. There we go. There's not a lot of clearance there, but there is some clearance. See? Okay. She's in. I don't need to sell anything right now. I can sell that later, I guess. Let's, Oh, Pagan, you went the wrong way, buddy. We got a med bed here. We're good. It is tight. And it won't let you log out with that vulture in there. It wouldn't let me log out. The last time I had the vulture in there, it's like, no, not allowed. Oh, captain's quarters. Ooh, fancy. Really? Only a single bunk? That sucks. What if I find any sexy green alien women? That's lame. Yep, wrong way, Dippy-Doo. Alright, let's take her out, and then I'll menu... no, I can't bedlog. I can't bedlog here. I'm gonna have to exit the menu here, so we gotta store the ship. I gotta store the ship, because I can't bedlog with a vulture in it. I remember now. So we'll store it, and then I'll menu log. Can't get your Kirk on, right, Chewie? I hope the purple ones have 3 instead of 2. We'll just put it that way, Acclivity. Alright, so we'll store and menu log. And then we can join up. We'll send party invites and join up with peeps. I wish we could trigger the cargo doors from outside. That'd be so much better than walking around the front trying to find that frickin' elevator.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
With a Scorpius? Yeah, I think...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Well, let me just back up here. When this was in the PTU, I was able to,
Your vehicle has...
I was able to bedlog with the ship in the hangar. I know I did it with the Saber. And I thought I did it with a Vulture, but I'm not 100% certain on that one. Alright, so after she's... After she's stored, we'll menu log. Yeah, I used to do it with the Saber in it. I know I've done it with the Saber when it was in the PTU. I don't remember whether I've tried since it went to live. Alright, here we go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I honestly wish we had something on our Moby glass that would be like open doors. Alright, so... TJ, there's a friend... wow. Invite the party is done. Captain Graybush. Invite the party. I'm going to let you guys get into menu. Just let me know when you're ready to go in menu. I'm just going to sit here and chill for a minute. Acclivity, I don't know if you want to join us on this or not. If you do, great. If not, that's fine too. Is there somebody else, or am I just tripping balls here?
Hold on to your butt.
Hold on to your butts. Yeah, there's been several bed logging issues. What's going on there, Bootsy? Meow. Meow. Oh, you got work in the morning? Okay. Well, I might see you in the morning then, Acclivity. If we get there while you're still there, I'll drop by and say hi. Hello. We've got to do our normal thing there, so I'll try to remember to drop by your area and say hey in the morning. May not be like morning. It may be like late morning. Yeah, TJ, whenever you can, when you can do it safely, go to menu. And then Graybush, whenever you can, go to menu. While we're doing this, guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. So I can pee while everyone's getting ready, and so we can menu launch together. That way we get party markers. If we don't launch together, it's going to give us some weird party marker bullshit. So I'll be right back. I'm going to pee. Yeah, Fixer, whenever you can. You got a minute or two. I'm going to go pee. Okay, you ready, Fixer? All right. All right, Chewie, you want to feed them? We can do that. Come on, baby. Street time. Yow. Got a flash. Flash. Savior of the universe. There you go. There you go, baby. Oopsie. There we go. Who was that? You can use chat? What the hell? What was going on, buddy? Okay, here you go. I gotta get one more for your sister. We try to be even about it. Might be stealing your sister's treaties. Oh, Twitch was being weird? Okay. Okay, Chewie. Alright, there we go. Fixer, what part of the world are you in? Are you in the States, United States? Are you in Europe? Are you in Asia area? I'm trying to pick a server that's going to be a good mix for all three of us. Scarred was scared. I prefer sacred. It's the sacred tuna. I know what region TJ's in. I'm just trying to figure out what region you're in, Fixer, so that I can pick a server that's going to be better. Oh, wow. I had that problem one day in, I don't remember if it was in your stream or in Bognagus' stream, but it wouldn't let me type. I had to completely close Chrome and reopen it again. It was being dumb. Fixer, what part of the world are you in? Are you in the United States, Europe, or Asia? Okay. All right, TJ, you're probably going to need to get your vulture, and we can meet somewhere. Okay. All right. So, Fixer, where are you in game? Do you remember where are you logged out? If you're in our core, then I can just give you a ride on the Polaris. If you're somewhere else, we'll have to rendezvous. Just Fixer, you can borrow my vulture to scrape if you want. I know you don't have one, so you can use mine to scrape and then fly it back. What you're going to have to do, though, is you'll have to sell that cargo while you're in party, otherwise it'll go stolen. So what'll have to happen, Fixer, is you borrow the vulture, scrape what you're going to sell, fly to wherever you're going to sell it, land, unload it, and then sell it while you're still in party. Otherwise it's going to come in as stolen property. And you'll have to haul it to a no-questions-asked terminal and take a hit. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. I'm good, Acclivity. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. USA.
Welcome.
Okay, let me make sure I'm outfitted for this. I've got drinks. I've got scraper attachment and scraper canisters. I'm gonna buy a couple more just because I want to experiment on something. Okay, did you know where you logged out in game? Do you remember where you logged out in game, Fixer? What part of the universe you're in? Actually, I don't think they sell them here. Shit. Okay, they don't sell them here. I think their Dumpers sells them. I think Dumpers has them. You're from Seraphim Station? Okay. Okay. TJ, where are you at? Oh, yeah? Wait, Luminalia paint. I don't remember Luminalia paint. Did they give us one for Luminalia? I didn't pay too much attention to it this year. I'll be honest with you. I really didn't. Not like I typically do. I can't jump over a railing. I had too many cheeseburgers. There we go. So, area 18. Might as well sell it since we're here. Max. Sell. Yay. So there's those boxes of RMC. I can't sell them. They're stuck. I'm hoping when they push 4.01 to Tech Preview fixes it. Right, Skeet? Yeah. Let's just get out of here and go pick up. Okay, TJ, you may have to reclaim. Well, we're gonna have to go pick up Fixer at Seraphim. So, Fixer, do you have a ship that you don't mind losing? You could just fly out and meet me somewhere. Oh, missed it. Because if you can hop in a ship and just fly out away from Seraphim, I can rendezvous with you somewhere.
Moment, okay?
City Flight reminds you that when trash goes in the bin,
I don't know where TJ is.
your help keeps
Sure.
Arc L2. Arc L2. Okay. Because if we look at the map, here we go.
Trap now approaching.
I am here. TJ's here. You're over here. So if we could meet in the middle, that would be better for everyone involved. Have a tablet. When it starts, it has a super loud startup ding.
Convenient connection trams across all
Oh, okay.
major areas of Arc. City Flight is business travel made simple. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Hey, welcome.
Tram now approaching.
You got it.
Oh, wow, TJ. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to reclaim. Holy crap. Ha! Ha! Oh, wait, no! Yeah, Fixer, you can talk in game. TJ, you might be able to get in. If you go around to the side, you might be able to reach... Yeah, right. You might be able to reach the door control. If you go around to the back side, you might be able to reach the door control and open the door. If you walk inside the Vulture, do it in third person. Do it so that you can see your character ahead of you walking, and you're going to see him walk in and then flip over and walk upside down for a split second. In 3.8, there was this interesting little bug. And you couldn't, well, it wasn't a bug, it's actually intended, but people raised hell, so they took it out. In 3.8, they remove the ability to climb a ladder and go into a ship with a package in your hand. So, like, if you had the Titan, or if you had the 300 series, you couldn't climb the ladder with a package. Your guy would drop the package and then walk up the ladder. So people got creative trying to do package missions. Okay, elevator just scooped me right the fuck on up. Oh, I might have gotten it. Okay. I'll take a look. So what they would do, one of the fixes is one guy decided that he would land his 300 series, his 315 or something upside down. So he'd landed his 315 upside down and he would walk inside carrying the package. And what would happen is his character would walk in straight, and then once he snapped to the gravity grid of the 315, he would flip over and be upside down for a split second. And then everything would look right side up, and if you looked outside the door of the ship, everything was upside down. It was pretty neat.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So you can totally game that. There we go. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I haven't even seen the Pico plushie yet, Acclivity.
Visit us again.
Who's that down there? Oh, shit. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Who's that down there? Who's that down there? Who's that? Who that? Who? Who's that? What are you doing, Bootsy? Bootsy is the reason why I can't have pedals. Have the reclaim? Okay, no worries. Yeah, Bootsy goes under there. We do this thing called kitty forklifts, where he goes under the desk, and I'll put one foot under his front legs and 1 foot under his back legs, and I'll lift him up like this with my feet. And I'll bounce him a couple times, and I'll go 1, 2, 3, but we call it kitty forklifts. Yeah. That's why I'm afraid to get pedals. I don't have any on my wish list because I'm like, ugh, I can just see myself hurting kitty feeties. Now, she should still be in the back. I don't have a marker for it, so we're going to take a look before we take off. It may not be in there. I'm going to be disappointed if it's not. Yeah, I don't have a ship marker indicator right now. Nope, she's there. We're good. Okay, Fixer, I'll start heading your direction. And scoop you up.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
We can use party chat, Fixer. If you, Unless you have changed your key bindings, the plus key on your numpad will initiate proximity comms, or party chat. I'll have to make sure that it's on in-game, because I normally turn it off. So give me a minute, and I'll make sure it's on in-game. Oh, you asshole. I just want to repair, you fucker. Ah, I managed to click one of them. Alright, 6K to repair it. Off the minimal damage it had before. So she should be pristine when we take off. Alright, let's make our way to Crusader. I'm going to try and meet in the middle somewhere so it's convenient for all three of us. So I'll set a rough path for Crusader. And then I'll break in the middle. There we go.
Engines. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Hello, nurse.
Hey, goofball, what's up? Oh, come on, guys, you got to fix this. This is not good. There you go. Happy Friday. Alright, Pagan, do not raise your landing gear until you're out of the hangar, because it makes your wings do that weird, goofy shit. Are we clear? We should be good now. Oh, yeah.
Landing gear raised.
Yep. You got choices. Excellent. Your second attempt to get out of hangar?
Shields are off.
It's 143 meters a second. It's for the birds. There we go. Get my speed up. You can't get out of your hangar. The door's open, but there's another set of doors there, and it won't let my ship out. Go into third person fixer with F4 and see if they still show up. If they're still there, land, let it expire, and requests take off again. Give me a second, TJ, and I'll show you, buddy. I just want to get out of the area. She's big and she's slow, and I'm alone in it. So that means the temptation for others to shoot at me is going to be pretty friggin' high right now. Just so they can be like, I took out a Polaris. They won't mention there was only one person in it. He's like, I took out a Polaris. I'm a badass. Okay, so what we do is we go into F11. And then we click on Party. And we say Connect to Audio Channel. So now, if I hit plus, testing, 1, 2, 3, that may come through party chat. I don't know if they fixed the social side yet or not. We were having some trouble with that before. Or, worst comes to worst, we can just hit enter and type. So if you hit enter and then use the tab key to go to where it says party and type, it should come up in a different color. Text help. Hey Ron.
I got to babysit in the morning, so
you headed out? All right, buddy.
Yep. Gotta get up early.
Oh yeah, man. I'll catch you later.
Besides, our power blinked a little bit ago. That's why I beeped out.
Okay, it's all good. I'm just glad to be able to talk to my friend again.
Well,
I missed you.
Happy to be here.
Alrighty, bud.
We'll see y'all later.
Oh yeah, man. I'll catch you later, Ron. You take it easy. That's radar. That's shields. I have 2 extra dots. We'll put them on engines. Yeah, I have I've got global chat open over here on the left panel. You guys can't see it on stream, but I can see it on the left. If you hit enter and then tab, should let you flip between party chat, local chat. You should see something that says, yeah, there you go. I see it, TJ.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, Graybush. Whenever you are stationary, I will fly towards you. I don't know if you're moving or not. You guys should be able to set me as a quantum destination, actually, now that I think about this. You should be able to set Pagan as a quantum destination. I'm pretty close to Crusader or Crew L1. Pretty close. We're right in the flight path. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jank this way for just a few seconds so that I'm not directly in the flight path. Yeah, we'll do a couple of gigameters this way. Oh, not a couple. Just a little bit. There we go. That should get us where we're in a... We're not directly in a flight path. That should have janked us out of the flight path. If someone going from our core to Crew L1, we should be just out of their flight directory. So, we're still a good bit. This is guns. That's engines. I'm going to put 2 in engines. Gonna put 1 in shields. That still leaves 2 extra. Wow, let's put 2 more in guns. Wow, guns are offline? Really? You want to feed the kitties? We can do that, goofball. We can feed the kitties. Okay, there they are. Yo, you guys are getting a lot of these today, huh? Yeah, you're getting a lot of these. Come here, sneakies. Yes, you're going to have to get up to get them, Dippy-Doo. You're now stuck inside my ship, inside the hangar. Milky, you're going to have to get those treats, baby. Yo. Bootsy, you snagged 2 already. Alright, so let's do 2 more. There you go. Bootsy. Bootsy, easy! Come on now, chill out! What's your problem? They bonking stuff. You guys see that? You like attacked the mic stand. There we go. You can't get out of the hangar, Fixer? Yeah, Christian, I don't think you're understanding what I'm trying to get through to you. The short version is SD card not going to work. Okay? To boil it all down and get really simple about it, you're not going to install Linux from the SD card. Not going to happen. You need a USB stick. You wish, Acclivity. You wish. Okay, I am going to leave the shields on until you guys are here. But I am going to take the vulture out. So, TJ's 417 memas. And Captain is 2.8 grandmas. Grandmas are a further distance than memas. We're going to leave the shields on just in case I bump her, taking her out. It's real easy to bump this thing taking it out. Because you kind of have to lift up first and then raise the rear end, and I almost always tappity-tap-tap when I do that. So, let's open the doors. Ooh. Ooh. That's what I was trying to get across to you, Christian. I'm only aware of 2 computers that do that, and one of them is a Raspberry Pi. The Raspberry Pi has firmware on it that will look to the micro SD to boot. And there was another computer type device, a server of some kind that we had once, that would boot off of micro SD. But that's the only 2 that I can think of right now that support. Holy cow, that glare is bad. Okay. We need to raise up just a little. I think get the... There we go. There we go. Got her. Ha ha. I did a thing. How do you get to me? Okay. If you hit F2 and on your map select me as a destination. then you should be able to map your course. See, like, this is TJ. Wow, it's not letting me calculate the TJ. Okay. Okay, looks like TJ's fairly close. So on your map, you're going to select me and then hit route. Wow, TJ, you really having that much trouble? Maybe we should go to a Lagrange point. If you guys can't quantum destination to me, maybe we should go to a Lagrange point. I'll park her back in the Polaris. Man, that glare is harsh. I understand. Ask me how I know this, Christian. Ask me how I know this. Because I've had situations where I've needed to boot from micro USB and not been able to. I have a computer, an older computer that I built back in like 2015 that doesn't even support booting off of NVMe. It's that old. So I can't even boot it off an NVMe. Oh, what are you doing there, Pagan?
Landing complete.
There we go.
Engines offline.
I'm old, yeah. Okay, so I'll fly to a Lagrange. I don't know, Skeet. They're just fucked up, dude. They are nasty. And I have repaired that ship over and over and over, and the windshield does not get fixed. It's going to have to be claimed, I think. Guys, I'll travel to a Lagrange point. We can meet there. Within 300 clicks? Oh, wow. Yeah, Greybush is coming in. Greybush is good. So, TJ, you should be fine, TJ. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to claim it later. Alright, I'll go ahead and take the Vulture back out. Because if he's here and you were able to quantum to within 300 clicks, then yeah, just leave it in quantum mode, quantum travel mode, and just lock your speed limiter, let it cruise. We won't be able to scrape it until I turn the shields off, but I don't want to turn the shields off until this Vulture's the fuck out of here. Awesome. Fixer, if you want to tour the Polaris, go for it. Okay, turn the engines on. So we're going to raise her up just a smidge and drop the nose at the same time, and then back out. Good deal. Landing gear is up. I've got to drop the shields, TJ. I've got to drop the shields. Alright, Fixer. You can take the vulture and scrape to your heart's content. I am looking for my access panel for the airlocks. They're usually right in here. Here we go. Right there. Urch, bounce. Open the doors, please, Hal. Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
There we go. Everyone's school looks at me like I'm Albert Einstein and I have no idea what I'm talking about. It's all good, Christian. Just be yourself. If people don't like you, that's on them. Just be yourself. Now, don't be a douchebag. Don't be an asshole to other people, but just be yourself.
Shields are off.
There you go. Shields are off. Should be able to scrape now. Hey, Fixer, have you ever used a vulture before? Have you ever scraped with a vulture before? Remember, we've got a med bed here. I'm about to hit that med bed and get a free refill. Now, the med bed's on the blue side. So if you come into the Polaris, the red side takes you around to the brig, the jail. The blue side takes you to the med. So follow the blue, and that will take you to the med bay. So blue to the middle door, and then right in here. Really, Graybush? Oh shit, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Fly out of the area. Fly out of the area. The PDCs are engaging you. I gotta turn off the weapons. Hold on a minute. I forgot about the PDCs. PDCs are like, some motherfucker's causing damage to this ship. I'm gonna shoot his ass. I forgot about the PDCs. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna turn them off. I'm gonna turn them off. My bad. My bad. I forgot. I thought somebody was shooting. I thought you were shooting me, Fixer. I was like, Fixer, that's really not a good idea. Okay, so let's turn the weapons off.
Weapons system is off.
Now we're good. We're good now. I'm like, what is that thumpity thump? Get off my lawn. There's two PDCs on the Polaris that will automatically attack enemies that shoot the ship or friends that shoot the ship. And I forgot those. I did the same thing when this went into live. I was testing the salvage, how fast the salvage popped in. And I'm like, why am I taking damage? I'm sitting there scraping the ship, and all of a sudden my shields go out. And I'm like, what the hell? Why am I taking damage? And I'm like, oh shit, the PDC. So I had to warp out, warp back, and then get inside the ship and turn off the weapons. That was crazy. Yeah, basically anti-air guns. Yeah, pretty much. There we go. So, if you, opens the door, please, Hal. Why are you not opening the door, please, Hal? Okay, first time. Alright. So, I'm gonna help you. I'm trying to remember what side of the ship I parked the vulture on. I think it was this side. Yep. Okay, there you go. Okay. So in the vulture, there you go, Graybush. In the vulture right out here. Come on in. It's fine. I'm going to show you how to poop out boxes. I'm sorry about that, TJ. I completely forgot about the anti-air, the PDCs. So, Gray, if you come on board the Vulture, I will show you how to poop out boxes. Right? So come on in. Yeah, you're going to want to go inside the Vulture. So come on inside the cargo. Yeah, I do, Moon. It's all part of the plan. All right, come on in. There you go. Okay. So after you scrape it, you're going to have a buffer that fills. Once that gets to 13, it's going to say that it's full. We need to come down here and start pooping out boxes, and this console will do it. I'm going to show you. So in a console, we make sure it says the little blue section. And then you're going to hit the one that says create. Now, it won't do it now because there's nothing in the buffer, but after you scrape a little bit, you're going to see that little buffer fill. So you get 13 SCU before you get a poop. Do you have a tractor beam? If you don't have a tractor beam, then I can poop boxes. But yeah, hop on in there. There's a ladder right up here. You're going to want to go upstairs. So go in that little room and take the ladder up, and then the pilot seat will be up there. There you go. Once he starts generating boxes, I'm going to poop them out. Yeah, but I don't think we have any construction materials to make it though. See? Because it wants 0.15 construction materials and there's none in there. So we can't actually make what it wants. So if once he starts generating material, I'll start pooping out boxes. I've got a tractor beam he can use. That's not a problem. Okay. All right, so now you're going to hit M like Mary to turn on salvage mode. So hit M like Mary. We've got 2 vultures, Chewie. There you go. Now, if you hit G like golf, it will let you move the beams without moving the ship. There you go. There you go. Oh, we're glitching out. Well done. Chewie, if you want to jump in here and scrape this Polaris, you are welcome to join us. That's not a problem. I'm just trying to get a Finance Friday going. We haven't had a proper Finance Friday in a long time. So if you want to come scrape this Polaris, jump in. I'll send you a party invite. So he's 68, 69. Almost got his first box. Nope, you're not going to heal it. You're going to tractor beam it, Dippy-Doo. $83. Okay, no problem, Chewie. I'm trying to remember what your in-game name is, Chewie, so I can send you a party invite. I don't remember what your in-game name is. So 93. Look at that. About to be able to hit the button for his first box. $1. Xander. Okay. Let me know when you're in and I'll send you a party invite. We gonna generate some boxing. Give me Xander box. Yes. Yes. Boom. Okay, this is gonna take a little while. He's like, TJ's back. Oh, no, almost. I thought he was back. My bad. Are you having trouble up there? There you go.
What's happening, brother?
Just doing some scraping.
Oh, scraping?
Yep. We are live, just so you know.
Oh, good. I figured he was when you're in here.
Yep. Yeah.
I've been scrambling, so I gotta get a new job. What the blood? Like your stream on here is like real small. That's on Discord.
There you go. It's streaming the ultra wide.
Yeah. Like 1440 by 30.
Yeah, it's 10,320 by 1440.
Let's see what it says here.
Yeah, 1440 should be on the vertical. It should be 10,320.
Yeah, it's doing 14. It's showing 1440p, but
Yeah, it should be really wide.
it's really, really wide, and really like letterbox, real narrow.
Yeah, because I'm playing on all 3 screens.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've got it running on all 3 screens. Grey Bush, you having trouble?
He's doing like a pop out.
Yeah, if you pop it out, then you can scale it to fit.
It's not letting me.
No, okay.
There
Well,
we go, right there, full screen.
yeah, I don't know then. You'd have to troubleshoot that.
Now I can at least see. The problem was is with it being all letterboxed out, unless I go full screen, I can't tell what's going on. So, not
There you go.
It's all my ends.
Yeah, there we go. We got material coming in again. You'll get there. Then we have to loan him the tractor beam so he can.
Should be able to make one, shouldn't we?
No, because we don't have any construction materials in it. No construction materials. This vulture's only done scraping. It hasn't done crunching.
Gotcha. I'm gonna have to borrow a vulture from somebody.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm loaning him a vulture so he can scrape. Then I'll help him load the boxes. He can just take the vulture back and sell everything. As long as he does it while we're in party, it won't be stolen. If he stores it and tries to sell it later, it'll come up as stolen. I think he may be having trouble. Gray, are you having trouble, buddy? Sounds like he's having trouble, because I don't hear the beams are running. Okay, Chewie. There you go. Party invite sent. Now, at one time, you could see the HUD. If you zoomed in, you could see their HUD on the screen, but I don't think that's working with this ship. No, I can't see its HUD. I gotta go back down there to see. If I go back down there, I'll be able to see when it's full enough where I can poop out a box. And it is! Got 1.48 boxes. So we're going to poop out another box. No problem. We're fairly close to Crew L1. A couple of gigameters away from Crew L1.
Is there anything on that ship worth snagging?
They're too big of a size. They're capital size components. You're not doing anything with them.
I think they did that wipe, so I don't have anything that I can come pick it up with. I'd have to fly.
And it doesn't matter anyway. If it's the guns that come with it, they don't pay shit anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the guns. I was looking at the cargo. Usually there's some like.
No, this is a player-owned Polaris. Yeah. Yeah. It's a player-owned Polaris. There's nothing on it. No cargoes. 82. Almost got another box. He's getting faster. It's on his third box already. Yeah, the last time I tested this, Chewy, I got 91 SCU out of the Polaris. That was a very quick and slapdash scrape. So I'm sure we could get at least 93 to 100 SCU out of it with a thorough scraping. So you figure that's 3 vultures full. If we can get another 90 SCU. Because, I mean, the vulture can do 13 in the buffer and easily put another 13 on the cargo grid. If you really cram it in there, you can do 39 to 40. I have put 40 SCU in the vulture before. It was a real pain in the ass to do it, but you can do that. But, you know, if you do 26 SCU, then that's going to be, well, let's do the math here. My brain hurts today. So we'll run a calculator on this shit. So 8.5K, 8,500 times 26, 200K. So 220K to do 26 SCU. I was doing 39 before today and getting 300K. So this is a quick way to get some money in there. I don't remember where my respawn location was. I should have brought another shit with me. I suppose I could take, well, what kind of ship did Gray bring? Did he bring a cargo ship? If so, we could just unload this cargo right into his ship and he could sell it.
Sell it, split the funds, and go home. Scraping and munching and doing whatever.
Oh, no, I'm not taking any money from this. This is all them.
Oh, you get what I'm saying, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I was talking about for whoever hauled it.
Oh, well, he'd have to... Okay, and then Intrepid. Okay. If he brought an Intrepid, we can fit at least 8 in there. It would be better if he flew the Vulture back and unloaded it to sell. That would be the best thing. That way he can carry at least 26.
Big guy up there, he's lucky. Every time I ever did this, I had to run. I'd run a Vulture. I'd run, and I'd have to scrape, run back down, poop out a couple of boxes, run back up.
Mm-hmm.
Remember back in the day when it was only like, what, 2 boxes? That's it. That's all the storage you had was 2 boxes, 2 SCU. You'd be scraping and be like, full. Dang. Get up, run back, poop out the 2 boxes, stack them up, run back up to the deal, scrape a little bit, dang, go back down. You just by yourself.
Yeah, I usually just let the buffer fill before I come down. I mean, unless it's a special circumstance.
I'm talking about back when they first introduced it, that's all the buffer held was 2 SCU.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the internet, your
Hey,
gateway
Smart,
to
how are
adventure.
you, hon? You doing okay today? I hope you're doing good.
Did she come into chat? Because I don't see her.
She doesn't normally come in the streaming chat when I'm live. Yeah. She may be tired, but okay. Oh, hey, it's tired that you're tired, but...
Hi, Smorf.
She should be able to hear you.
I can also come in here and didn't.
Hey, you! How are you doing?
I exist. Just had a friend over.
Okay. Did you guys get rid of Trudeau yet?
I just want him gone, please.
Right? I'm sure most Canadians do.
I want the fucker out, please.
Yeah, I think most of them
The
do.
thing is, they'll replace him with the worst liberal leader. So, like, they might get worse than better before they get better, unfortunately.
They'll get better.
Y'all need either a conservative or a libertarian. Not a liberal, but libertarian. There's a difference.
I don't know a lot about the way the Canadian government system works.
I've got a friend. I got a friend of mine up there. He is a libertarian and really great guy. And he actually ran for public office there for one time. He almost won
Oh, nice.
Won a seat at one point, but he was talking about it, and he was fighting to get in to fight Trudeau. He was so fed up with Trudeau.
Yeah, he's growing again. He's making more.
And now there's going to be another convoy, so that'll be interesting.
Oh boy.
Another convoy? What does that mean?
Truckers.
Yeah. They had one, what was it, how many years ago? Like I think it was 3 years ago or something.
Yeah, during the COVID crisis.
Yep. I also hate that you have to wear a freaking mask in medical places again. I can't breathe in those things.
Is it really that bad up there right now?
No.
Because they're being controlling as usual. For no reason.
You know, I can remember when I was younger, I'd say like in my 20s, I used to hear that Canada was a great place to live. Now it doesn't seem like that's the case.
No, I wish I had lots of money so I could just afford to live in the States because even, you know, despite the States, you guys having like expensive medical stuff there. If I was well off, I would be like, sweet, I'll move over to the States.
Well, the whole insurance system here sucks ass, though. Yeah, we have to pay for all medical here. So.
Especially after hearing shit with the fires. It's gotta...
Man,
it sounds like it was completely staged and on purpose.
I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with that at all.
I hate to say it, but you're not the only person who thinks that, because it's just like too...
Precise?
Well, I mean, it's like, okay, I just don't understand. Oh.
Box on the loose. There we go. Now we got it.
Box on the run.
Pretty much.
Box on the run.
Did you get more Legos, Smurf?
Yes.
What'd you get?
Debating. I picked up this one of the botanicals. My mom paid for it, but it was like a discounted at our grocery store, which has some toys. I was like, oh, it's like $55 when it's normally like $69.99. So, it's like a dried flower centerpiece thing. And then I got two new sets that recently came out. 2 animal ones. I'm a sucker for the Creator 3-in-1 sets. So, picked up a $25 set and like a like a $55 set. I love how I just paid off my credit card, and I totally put the $55 one on my credit card. But I'll pay you off next week. I literally get my money this next week from the government, so I'm fine.
I stepped in.
Shab, I did 39 SCU twice today and got around 330K for 39 SCU. If you do 26 SCU, it's going to be around 220K.
Get off here because I'm about to go to bed.
You have a good sleep, Arkins.
I'll see you later, Ark.
All right, we'll see you.
For those of you who don't recognize that voice, that was our Cans Vita. Let me see if I can find him on Twitch, and I'll do a proper shout-out. He's good peeps. He streams a variety of stuff. Let me see if I can find him. ARCAN.
Oh, I don't think he's currently streaming because of his current situation. I guess.
Yeah, but I still want to give him a shout out.
Oh yeah, I think he's planning on getting back into it at some point though.
Gotcha.
From what it sounds like, I don't know.
Okay, so this is Arcan's stream right here. There's the link on YouTube's, and here's the link on Twitch. There you go. That was the voice you heard. That was Arcan's. The bot doesn't recognize someone in Discord chat and shout them out automatically, unfortunately. I need to work on some way that I can do that. I'll come up with something. I'll put my brain to it and figure something out. Yeah, TJ, the prices dropped. 8.5 was the best I was able to sell in Stanton. I sold at TDD and Arcor in area 18 for 8.5, and then I sold at TDD in New Babbage for 8.5. You might be able to get more in Pyro if you think that going to Pyro is worth the risk of getting pirated or hit by other players. That's a judgment call that you have to make. I chose to sell in Stanton. I didn't want to spend all that time flying across Stanton, going through the jump gate, flying across Pyro to sell. To me, the extra 1K profit, if it was going to be a whole 1K profit per box, just wasn't worth the time and the fuel cost. Because that would have been an extra 39,000 to go all the way across, through, and all the way across again to sell. And I just like, nope, not worth the time and trouble. So, yeah, look at that. 8 of them at 8.5. That's 70,000 right there. Well, Skeet, I think it depends on how much you enjoy mining. If you're good at mining and you enjoy the gameplay from it, I would say definitely do that. I like doing both, so I kind of have a miner and a scraper. If you are proficient enough with mining, I think you can make more per hour mining, but that would be limiting your mining hauls to quantinium, gold, terranite, and bexylite. So you'd have to be selective, I think. If you're just out there to chill and mine, I think the mining is more engaging and more fun gameplay. But the salvage is easier and more readily available. You can always rent something, Skeet. You can always rent a cargo hauler. Or reach out to one of us and I can loan you a cargo hauler and you can fly across. But you can rent a cuddy in game for like, what, 10K, I think? I don't remember now. I want to say it's 10K. Let me see here. Let's see here. Cuddy. Are you going to give me prices? Drake Interplanetary, Cuddy Black, 61,000 for 1 day. No, that can't be right. Is it really 61,000 for 1 day for Cuddy Black? Freelancer's 92. A Taurus is 128. Yeah, these numbers seem high to me. I don't think they're that high. But yeah, I mean, if those numbers are accurate, it's around 60K to rent a cuddy for 1 day. So if you had enough cargo to run, it'd be worth it. Oh, then there you go, right there. Your cargo capacity is like, what, 46? 46 SCU, I think. 40-something SCU. So your refinery order with a prospector is going to max out at 32 SCU. Actually, less than that, because the best refinery method you can get is 95%. So it'd be even less than that. So probably looking at like 31.5 to 32 SCU of space consumed. So you could always run one refinery order at a time back to sell it. Or like I said, if you want, stack them up, let me know, and I'll log in. We can fly them in a C2. The mole is going to be 96. The mole will hold 96 SCU. So the biggest refining order you would do with that was going to wind up being like 91. Oh, wait, a prospector with mole bags. I'm sorry, my bad. 48. 48 SEU. So if you completely fill the prospector up with and refined everything in that order, it'd be 48 times 0.95. And your Cuddy Black cargo capacity, so like what, 46? Specification 46. So you'd be just about right. You'd be just about right for that Cuddy to haul one. I wonder if he's having trouble up there. Doesn't the Intrepid hold like 8 SCU? Or am I just tripping balls here? I thought they said it held like 8 SCU or something. Intrepid. I hate that drop down top. 8. Okay. So we're almost... Well, we're just over his Intrepid max capacity. But he can take the, like I said, he can take the Vulture back to sell it. That'll be fine. Yeah, 8 SCU. Do we keep scraping? Yeah, Gray, keep on scraping. I am pooping these boxes out as soon as they generate, so just keep scraping. Because you're gonna fly the Vulture back to sell. You're gonna take the Vulture back, land it somewhere, and unload it and sell it while you're still in party with me. Because if you sell it and we're not in party together, it's gonna come up as stolen. And the only place you'll be able to sell it is at a no questions asked terminal, a salvage yard, or Grim Hex. So if you get a situation, you're like, hey, I need to get off this thing and go to bed. I got work. I've only got like 20 or 30 minutes left to play. Yeah, it's probably the time when you want to stop. Because you're going to have to fly it back, land it, and offload the cargo to sell. So I would allot yourself 20 minutes of unload and sell time. I don't know what your schedule looks like. It's 11:30 my time here, so... Whenever you need to stop, you just tell me. We stop, you go sell. You've got 4, 8, 11 SCU right now, so that's 100K-ish. Almost 100K. There we go. We got a box we can poop. Bloop. And box.
All the boxes.
Poops the boxes. Poop all of them, yeah? Yeah, we poops the boxes now, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to close that. And we're going to start... Give me that box. Right there, right there. Give me that box. Here. There we go. Sliver! Hey, buddy, how are you?
Sliver, get your butt in here. I mean, what?
18 months. Holy crap, dude. I think we're in a serious relationship now.
Wow.
Long time. Sliver's over a year. Moon's over at 2+ years. Bendy's about 2 years. Ron's at like 5 years. I need to start doing sub badges up 5 years because Ron's that high. 1812 is 5+ years. I mean, holy crap. We got people who've been coming in here for a long ass time. Welcome to the dog side. Hey, Sky Coffee, how the hell are you? Well, Coffee, we're doing a Finance Friday if you want to jump in on this. I got my Polaris out here and everybody can scrape it.
He's polarizing us?
Absolutely.
No.
You're like 2 weeks? Wow, is it already 2 weeks, Christian? 70? Look at that. Your speed is picked up there too, Gray. You're scraping faster than you were. Looks like you're getting much more proficient with it. It's awesome. Good job, man. For whatever reason, my hotkeys stopped working. I know, right, Sky Coffee? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Well, I'll be on Sunday. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I do have a mining refinery order that I want to pack up and get delivered before Monday. Just in case the PTU has a nice smooth run over the weekend and they decide that they're going to push that shit to live. If they push it to live, we'll lose any cargo that's stored in any refinery orders. So, I want to make sure I don't forget about that. OT Day. I don't know if I'll be in Saturday night. I won't be streaming. I don't know if I'll be in game or not. It depends on whether Mrs. B is crocheting or not. If Mrs. B is crocheting in her room...
Crocheting?
Yep, exactly. It's what I said, crocheting. So if she's crocheting in her room, then I typically sneak in here and hop in the verse and play. But I don't normally stream that. That's normally just low-key, hanging out, playing the games. 0.17. So what do we got here? We got, I think I've put 4 in there. It looks like 4. Who's that? Who is that? You're not scraping? Get your ass up there and scrape, slacker. He's like, nah, I'll just come down here. He's like, no, man, get your ass up there and scrape. I think that's 4. Yeah, so that's 4. That's 8. That's 14. You're playing a boat game. I do a lot of OT because I'm sure-handed. I think so, Shab. I do. I think you're playing a boat game on the side. Should I sell all the engines? I see very good outputs from solar. I have no idea, Christian. No idea at all. I have no idea, buddy. So we got room for 2. Loading it this way, you can't get a full 26 because I can't reach the button to hit it with boxes here. So I think the best we can do is 24. We might be able to do 24 in here, and then it can go sell that and get paid. Because if I do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Tractor beam 1 up while it poops. That's 7, then 8. Maybe? Just maybe? Trying to wrap my head around the economy, thinking like if you start with something like a Titan, by the time you can afford something like a Vulture, it doesn't make sense for you to stop bounty hunting. Correct, Shab. Honestly, I think it just depends on what you enjoy doing. If you enjoy bounty hunting, then yeah, Titan, stick with it and just keep grinding out those bounties. If you enjoy the industrial side more than the bounties, then I would say get a vulture or a prospector. Me, I enjoy the mining. I enjoy the salvage. I would love to get refueling going. Yeah, definitely TJ. Well, the thing about the outside stacking is it works better when it's one person. Because you got to exit the ship and boom, 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 and then come back in. It is a lot of pain. And earlier today, I was doing that, and it was glitching when I would EVA in and out of the ship. It would glitch me, bounce me up and down, and then the ship started spinning and the boxes went flying. I had to go chase boxes. I got to experience rank cargo, and it pays so much, but I noticed the large cargo options and experience are all 2,000 SEU loads. I haven't gotten high enough to get to that level. That would be nice, though. We could get to that point. So I think we can fit 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 6. I might be able to fit another 6 or 7 in here. And then he's going to have to haul off and sell.
So I need to abandon you, Pagan. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Smorf, thanks for coming in and saying hi. I miss talking to you.
Yeah, I decided I'm going to push a late stream for a little bit.
No problem. I'll raid out to you if you're still on when I'm done, okay?
I'll probably still be live.
Good deal.
Depending on what time you finish.
All right, Smorf.
Yeah,
you have a good one, hon, okay?
Rest of your stream. Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you later, hon.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
That was Smorf. She's awesome. She does a lot of art streams and Lego streams. She'll also play games, but she does a lot of art streams and Lego streams. I love to watch her do Legos. So yeah, I'm pretty sure if I can hit the button and back up, I can fit 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. Maybe 8. That'll be around 26, 25, 26. Blown back to unload and okay, I'm just letting Gray know in chat that we can fit about 8 more. Then she'll have to be flown back and unload and sell. I'll give you my tractor beam if you need. There we go. She sounds like the kid who draws in PC but makes some damn good drawings. She does. Actually, she's done some artwork for me. You're disappointed in the 4.01 build? What specifically is it, Sky Coffee? And to be clear, I think you understand this. I'm not being argumentative. I just honestly want to know. Yeah, Smorf is, she's awesome. Oh no, really? Panels are fun, TJ. They're readily available if you go to the right Lagrange points. Panels are more efficient, I think. The nice thing about having a ship to scrape is that you can stop and unload it and then just keep going. Versus with the panels, you're in a public area and you have to always have an eye on your radar to see. When we do these Finance Fridays, we're typically out in the middle of BFE and no one knows where you are. They classified it as a known issue that freight refuses to spawn in the kiosk and the missions won't finalize and the cargo stays in the inventory. They didn't fix it. There was a Reddit post. Let me poop out this box here real quick. There was a Reddit post that I read the other day, and it was an individual who had some potential solutions for that. Can we do the rotation thing, please? Thank you. I mean, I'll see if I can find the post. I'll see if I can find the Reddit post. But it was a person who was doing cargo, and he was having trouble with it. And he had some workarounds that he had shared with people. Let me see if I can find this. Why are you not loading? It's freaking Reddit, for crying out loud. There we go, Reddit. Where are you, Star Citizen? There we go, Star Citizen. Okay. So it was cargo mission. New cargo missions, hangars, and missions not coming on 321. Guide for hauling missions. Can we sort this by time, please? Here we go, right here. Who was that? Hey, Revere, what's up? So, I will share this with you guys. Revere, good to see you, buddy. This is the link to the Reddit post. I will zoom this in real quick. You guys can see it easier.
Developers.
Good to see ya. 2 visits so far, absolutely. If you run an issue, the cargo did not recognize the delivery. That's a different one. One of them was to leave the... leave the station, let the hangar close, and request landing again. But I shared that link there in chat. Okay. Do not pull your ship in the ASAP terminal lobby. Yeah, we knew that already. Don't claim it. Don't abandon cargo missions. Logging out, remove the mission. The cargo by stick to grid. Put all the... Okay, if you run an issue with the cargo elevator not recognize the delivery of the contracted cargo, here's the workaround. Put all the contracted cargo back in your ship and leave the hangar. Fly up, contact ATC, and get a new hangar. Deliver the cargo to the new hangar. This worked for a friend of mine. So this is the one where when it doesn't recognize the cargo. I think earlier there was one where he said if it doesn't generate the cargo, same deal. Get in your ship, fly off, fly back, request landing, and see if it spawns in then. But I shared that link there, and yeah, definitely. Revere, you doing good? Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Revere, I stumbled on another place to buy gold the other day. In Stanton. A surprising location. Crew L5. I was able to buy a Crew L5, fly to Orison. With a 1.5 million investment, I made 300K in profit. So 20% profit. Crew L5 to New Cabbage. Pretty darn good. Didn't somebody do treaties? We gotta do treaties. Revere did treaties. We're feeding kitties. We are feeding kitty. There we go. There goes Pinky. Where's my girl? Oh. There you are. Don't you steal your sister's food? You want to do a 2 treaty? We can do that. We can do that. No. We'll do them again. We'll do them again, Chewy Num Nums. Okay. There you go, Sneaky. Treats for you. Treats for you. Treats for you. All right. No. No, 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 no. Bootsy got into the box the other day and ate so many he got constipated. He was walking around the house. Gotta hold up your name. Yeah. Let me switch to the cam here so you guys can see them. There you go. Okay, we need to poop some boxes and see what our situation looks like. Alright, so 2. Getting back here with the door. Oh, they know. They don't know what the whole streaming thing is, but they know that when Daddy is in the room and he's talking, that if they show up and they get cute, they get treats. They understand that much. Okay, so letting Gray know we can hold 3 more. I can do 1, poop a box out, hold it up, and then let the other one poop out, and then that will be 3. It gets a little weird here with this little angles piece. No. Well, kinda, Chewy. If my headphones are off, then they can hear it. I used to have it play through the speakers of the computer, so they could hear it and they would come running. But honestly, all that I've got to do is grab this jar right here and shake it, and they will come running. They know that. Oh, Sky Coffee, they know what that sound means. That sound actually came from them getting food. They do. They do. They know that sound. When they were very young kittens, Mrs. B would bring them into the kitchen and feed them. When we first moved back into the house, she would bring them into the kitchen every night around 7 to 9 o'clock, somewhere in there. She'd bring them into the kitchen and she would dish out wet food into their little bowls. And she had a certain sound she would make. I'm not going to make it because they'll all hit on that sound. But she would put her lips together and make that little sound. You know, like you would like people normally use to make a cat come to them. She would do that sound, and they would come running in. And that meowing noise that you hear is them when they were younger asking for food. That came from a video where she would feed them W-E-T. I have to spell it because if I say it, they will trigger on that. They know what that word means. Because she would call them and say, "Hey, it's time for W-E-T," and make that noise, and they would be like, "Oh," and come running. And that meow, meow, meow noise is them getting their food. So I'll find the video somewhere in there. I've got the video of them eating. Yep, cuteness overload, that's for sure. I think I can poop a box out like this. I don't know if it'll let me. Let me see if I can find that video. It's pretty good if I search for the word kitties. It's pretty good about finding it. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Okay, this will work. This isn't the video, but this will work. This is when we were moving back into the house. So the house had just gotten finished, and we were starting to move our stuff back in. In fact, you can see the toads. So on the floor, this is Bootsy, this is Milky Nose, this is Maggie, this is Sneaks, and this is their mother. And Mrs. B had just done the thing and put the wet food down. So this is them when they were younger getting their WET. They still get it on occasion, not as much as they used to. But I'm trying to find that video. Oh, this is their 5th birthday. Hold on a minute. This is their 5th birthday. So there they are, turning 5. And you can see how much they've grown in that time. So Magsy here, you guys don't see Magsy very much. There's Bootsy trying to push his sister away from the food, and there's Milky Nose. There's audio, I think. Oh, let me fix this where you can hear it. Okay, this should make you guys be able to hear this.
Milky knows what to do.
Like, it's like, yeah, that's food. Boots is like, I don't know if I should eat this.
Boots is doing now. Maggie, you gonna go eat?
You may have to put her on the other side, Mama.
I think so. Where, Maggie? Daddy, take the 5 out. Go ahead, baby. It's food. Go ahead. It's food. It's okay. It's okay.
So they got a big plate of pate for their 5th birthday. Aww.
It's okay.
They haven't eaten around the same plate since they were tiny. They're a little too big to fit around the plate now.
Come on, baby. It's okay.
Yeah, they used to eat around a big plate. When they were in the camper with us, they were small enough to eat off that plate. Now they're too big and they can't fit around the plate anymore. I don't know if it'll let me poop it. Yeah. Yeah, they were. See, this is the problem I've had before in the past. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be pooping that box out. That's it. Yeah, we're going to have to stop that one. All right, let me let Gray know that we can take it out and sell it. Yeah, TJ, it's tricky. It's easier if I do it. Hey, Gray, you're going to have to take it back to sell it. I can't get that last box to poop out. Let me hop out of the ship, though, okay? Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Bonk. See if I can... You used to be able to... I can't do it. It won't work. You're going to want to take it to Orison to sell. Area 18 or Lorville. I love flight sticks coffee. Personally, I love flight sticks. So I would say yes. Wow, we took some damage on that one. Yeah, let me... Where's the med bay? Med bay this way. I shouldn't have done that. I want to find that video where they're eating the food, because I think you guys would really enjoy that. Trying to find it. Okay, am I healed? I'm healed! Yay, I'm good! Well, some of the best pilots that I know, Coffee, play with mouse and keyboard. So it's not that you have to have sticks to be good. I have known quite a few that were real good pilots that just did mouse and keyboard only. So it's totally up to you. I like the experience of using mouse and keyboard more, personally. But that's just me. I think it's more immersive. And I think I find it easier to move around that way. If you have a friend that has sticks, maybe you could try it and see. Star Citizen, I think, is better with 2 sticks. I think Star Citizen is better with 2 sticks. Elite Dangerous does better with a stick and a throttle. You can totally use a throttle in Star Citizen. The reason why I say that I think a stick is better than a throttle is because with 2 sticks you get 6 degrees of motion or movement. And with the throttle, you're only going to get 2 on that left hand, or if you're opposite-handed, whatever. So with 2 sticks, I can bind a movement vector to each axis of the stick. Forward, backward, left, right, twist. With the throttle, I've only got forward, backward, and then sometimes a tiny little analog stick that's on it. No, Shab, I'm able to do movement in all 6 vectors with a pair of sticks. I've got my pitch bound, my pitch, roll, and yaw bound to my right stick. I've got my strafe up, strafe down, bound to my twist on my left. I've got my strafe left and right bound on my left, and my forward backward on my left. So I can still get 6 degrees of freedom using 2 sticks. But if the sticks don't have twist axis, yeah, you're gonna have a problem. Yes. Yeah, now some of the throttles have analog buttons or joysticks on them that you can use. Hey, Sleepwalker, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How are we doing on our scraping? Nice. I wonder if we can fit that Intrepid inside the Polaris. What do you guys think? Think we can fit that Intrepid inside the Polaris? Around 100 SCU, Scarred. Just scraping is going to be about 100 SCU. If you crunch it and it breaks into 2 pieces, then you can get 480 construction materials. But that's only if you're able to crunch it. You're going to get more for scraping it anyway. So you're better off to just scrape it and move on. Alright, let's let's see if we can park this thing inside the Polaris. The Polaris will hold 500 SCU. So she'll hold 500 SCU.
Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Is our landing gear up? I think it is.
Engines on.
Okay, we want to go this way. I don't want to hit anybody. I think they're on the bottom, scraping. She looks like she'll fit. It looks like she'll fit. She's a little wide in the hips, but she might be okay. Let's drop this movement down. There we go. I have my speed limiter bound to my throttle, so I can... Okay, we need landing gear now. Now she landed okay. We'll back up a little bit so it's easy to walk around her. And she's good. She's good.
Engines off.
No, this is my door, right? I've only been in the Intrepid, like, once. Yeah, this is my door. It's not a bad-looking little ship. Honestly, her size is about what I thought the MSR was going to be on paper. You know, whenever we saw pictures of the MSR and the C2 before the C2 was released and the MSR was released, I was like, oh, that's not going to be bad. Not too bad at all. But then we got the MSR and I was like, holy crap, she's huge. I didn't realize she was that big. So there's the cargo bay. Okay, so 4 right here. And I'm guessing 4 over here on this side. Nice. That's a solid starter ship. 8 SCU a cargo, so you can do those package delivery missions. You can do the smaller hauling missions. It's got a bed in it, right? Doesn't it have like a hab or something so you can log out? What is this? Okay. Yeah, so we got a bed and a little breakfast nook. Okay. Is there a shoilet? There's probably a shoilet too, right? Nope, no shoilet. Is this the shoilet? Yep, we got a shoilet. Okay. So you got that. What is in here? Is that cargo? Is that where you get to your cargo? No way. Oh, dude, that is cool. I like that. So that means you could probably get yourself in and out of the ship using the cargo. That is neat.
You're looking at the double-headed itty-bitty ship.
Yeah, the Intrepid.
Yeah, it looks like it's got 2 heads on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got that weird little gun that comes off to the side. So, like, from the ship, from the front, it's not symmetrical. Like the MSRs like that.
Like an homage to the, is it the Aeons?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like an Aeon that has a bed instead of a big-ass gun.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
But has a bed too.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I thought the MSR was gonna be.
Yeah,
I think a lot of us did. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of us thought the MSR was gonna be like this, and then when it came out, we're like, holy shit, she's taller than I thought.
Yeah, but the MSR's like more supposed to be like the Millennial Falcon with its little hideaways and stuff like that.
Smuggly thingies, yeah.
Knows about.
Yeah, I mean, we might get in a situation at some point where the newer players just don't know about it, and you're like, how did he get on board my ship? Well, he must have been hiding somewhere. Yeah. Okay, so I read that there's storage up here.
Maybe we'll come across some really dumb NPCs that aren't part of the computer system.
Right, and don't know. We might get lucky. Okay, someone said there was storage above the suit lockers. But I am not seeing... Oh, there is. It's inside.
Sneaky.
Okay, so you got to be inside the suit locker and then look up and hit open, and then you've got storage. I don't know if you guys can see this. There you go. Okay, good to know. So you can't put your suit in there, but you can open the storage. Yeah, open the suit locker and then look up. Okay, see, now that answers the question, because before I was like, what kind of fucking armory can I put guns in, but no ammunition and no armor? I was like, but there's places for armor. So, I mean, I really wish, like the gun racks are, you have the gun on your back or in your hand, and you can walk up here and you can hit place. I think the suit locker should be like that. You walk into the suit locker and you click the button and your armor goes to there. A lot of the ships need better labeling, to be honest. Hey, Tuskern, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I gotta love that red glow. Well, the red glows because we're salvaging the ship and she's taking damage, and she's like, red alert, we have hostiles in the area. So that's why she's moody. She's getting her clothes peeled off. Now, is it dining halls on one side? No, this is Habs. Turn. So it must be the other side is the dining hall. Yes. This is the rec room, I guess, dining hall kind of deal. Ooh, we've got vending machines. We have fountain drinks? Really?
Post mix.
Very Star Trek-y. Hostile crabs in the area. That's well put, Chewie. Very well put. We got angry crabs in the area. So the brig is there, and now we're headed to the back where engineering is. What the? Come on, dude. What is going on with my dude? Oh, what the fuck? My guy is stuck in free look mode. Lovely.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I don't know what the fuck I did, but I pissed off
And
my...
Happy New Year.
No, now we're good. Okay, that's better. I did something to make it angry. Hey, Johnny, how are you?
You angered the camera gods.
I did. And you're right, Scarred. Fountain drinks are for paying customers only. What is auxiliary and emergency?
I paid, goddammit. Give me my drink.
Okay, so that's the quick way to engineering. Down here, hard right. And the only thing you do here is stare at coming soon. Can't do anything else here. I think if I go down the elevator... Isn't there a way to go... Holy cow, that's... Makes me think of that movie. Remember those movies way back in the 80s and 90s? About the little cube thing and it would unleash hell? Hellraiser. This is the Polaris, Tusky. This is the Polaris. Yeah.
See, that's where the mechanic goes around the back and scratches its itchy mole.
The puzzle cube. Yeah, that's the one, Chewie. That's the one. Is this the one where we get to go to the spicy water? Yeah, this is the one with the spicy water. Okay. So... I know you can fall into the spicy water. And I think someone said that you... Oh, shit! You start dying if you fall into the spicy water. So we're gonna skip that for now. Cinnabites! That's the ones. Cinnabites. And a little kitchen. Yeah. Oh, the... I just saw your message in chat there, Xander. So the cargo in the Intrepid's not going to be scannable when they're done with it? Yeah, this is the spicy water. I heard that you could drown or die if you go into spicy water. Oh, that's not spicy water on that ladder. That's the spicy water. Okay. That's cool. So I'm wondering what we're going to do here. Huh.
Here is the diving platform for diving into the spicy water when you are suicidal.
Right? I just can't take it anymore. Okay, so I'm betting this goes around the front. Just like the other one did. Oh, this is the... Okay. Alright, now I got my bearings. Now I got my bearings. Okay. Yeah, well, I can't wait till we can start smuggling in the MSR. Because we're supposed to be able to snuggle in the MSR and also in the Freelancer. The Freelancer and the Connie Taurus are supposed to have those little shielded areas where you can't scan it. And I really think they need a button or something here that we can hit to make the torpedoes rotate. Oh, the ports aren't unlocked. Can't do anything right now. The ports aren't unlocked. This must be the turret. Did they ever give it more than 4 shots before it runs out of ammunition? Because for a while there, this thing would only do 4 rounds, and then it was like, There's a Taurus. The Connie Taurus is supposed to have that rear shielded area where the normal Andro has the little snub.
Hey, Johnny.
Hello.
Hey, Johnny, what's up?
Vegas Fairs. Take it they wiped.
We haven't had a new wipe since, I mean, if you load into 4.0, then there's a wipe.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a new wipe since 4.0. Is this a ballistic weapon? It seems like it's a ballistic weapon.
The Punix with the unopenable hot tub.
What ship do I prefer? Honestly, it depends on what I'm doing. Holy cow, size 6 ballistic. Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm doing cargo running, I like the C2. If I'm doing mining, I like the Mole. If I'm doing salvage, currently I like the Vulture because the Reclaimer's big, heavy, and slow and has selected landings. The Vulture, I can get her in and out anywhere. I wish that they would make the Reclaimer more viable to run.
Selective landing. I like that.
Yeah, selective landing. Those are my favorites, but you have to understand that I mainly do industrial. Industrial's my primary thing. I mean, I will do combat occasionally. If combat finds me, then we'll dive in. But most of the time, for me, it's going to be industrial gameplay. Mining, salvage, cargo hauling, that kind of thing. So let's go to the hangar. And Gray, I do not want any money from that. You sell that stuff, keep the funds. Do not send me any money. I am fine. I am good to go. Yep. Yep. The Reclaimer's got that issue where the landing gear blocks it. Let me know when you want to change. Charge attacks to access Pyro. We can blockade it in your Polaris. People have tried, Shab. People have already tried to blockade Pyro with the Polaris. It doesn't usually work out very well for very long. I think you'd need a proper crew. You're going to need a properly crewed Polaris, number 1. And number 2, you're going to need support ships. Because you get a couple of small light fighters flying around the Polaris, it's going to struggle to take them out. You're going to have fully crew that Polaris. Gray, I don't know if you tried reaching out. What do I do now? Okay. I don't know if you're trying to reach out to me on Discord, but go ahead and sell that product. You're going to unload it. You're going to unload it at your hangar, wherever you are, and then you're going to unload the freight handler and then go over to the kiosk and send it down to the warehouse, and then go to the TDD at that area and sell it. QT ship. QT ship. Maybe some missile furies to keep the light fighters away. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, Shep. I don't know how many you could fit in here. Maybe 4? You think we could fit 4 in here? Maybe 4. I mean, if we loaded it right. Oh, the quantum dampener ship? Oh, yeah, there's let me pull this up real quick. There's several. So Drake's got a Cuddy Blue, and that has a quantum interdictor in it. It's got a quantum interdictor in it to block you from taking quantum. RSI has the Mantis. So they've got the Mantis ship for that and the Scorpius. So they've got the Mantis, which is supposed to be a quantum tracker as well. That's not in the game yet. But this will let you quantum snare, quantum interdict. So if you set up a snare and someone quantum travels through the snare, the Mantis will make them drop out. The Cuddy Blue will keep them from entering quantum, but it doesn't pull them out. And there's the Scorpius will prevent them from going into quantum, but doesn't pull them out. There's a Scorpius Antares, isn't that the one, guys? I think it's Scorpius Antares, if memory serves.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Aurora, Taurus, Polaris. Oh, duh. There we go. Now we're back in. I'm like, why am I missing this? Aquila, Mantis, Perseus, Scorpius. I think this is the one that does the quantum interdiction. Yeah, I think this is the one that does the quantum interdiction. So it won't pull you out of quantum, but it will prevent you from going in. So Mantis does both. Blue will prevent quantum travel, and Taurus will prevent quantum travel. Wasn't there another one that does that? Oh, Zeus MR. Thank you. Yeah, Mantis is the best. The Antares, like Scarred said, you're going to need somebody to sit in that turret and wait to go bloop. That's their sole job, is bloop. There's a line from the Lost in Space movie where the guy goes, and the monkey hits the button. That's pretty much the Scorpio Antares. And then the Zeus MR. So you notice 3 of these quantum ships are all Zeus, are all RSI. The Mantis, which does all 3, take out a quantum, prevent you from entering quantum, and track you in quantum. That's the Mantis. The Antares is prevent you from entering quantum, and the Zeus MR is prevent you from entering quantum. Trying to find the page for that one. Zeus MR. There we go. Well, it's got the game author's name in the brand, so you know it's gonna be the best one. You know, that'd be like Elite Dangerous, you know, Frontier making a new ship company called Frontier Labs and everything in it sucks. Really? No, it's not gonna happen. And I don't remember if it's... Oh, the Zeus has a quantum dampener and an EMP. So it can dampen you... Oh, Gray, don't worry about bringing the ship back. Don't worry about bringing the ship back. I'm going to claim it. You can just leave it there. It's fine. I'm going to claim it. Don't worry about it. Just let it be. Unless you want your Intrepid. I mean, if you want to bring it back so you can fly your Intrepid home, go for it. I can bring you your Intrepid. That's not a problem. By the way, Gremlin Aviation referred you to me because she's recommending me Star Citizen streamers to watch and potentially play with. Oh, well that's awesome. Please tell her I said thank you. We like Gremlin. Gremlin's good peeps. Where did you go, Gray?
Landing gear up.
That's where you went.
Shields off.
Hey, Gremlin. Thanks for sending your peeps over. I appreciate it. How long have you been playing, Tusk? Wow, this... What is going on? Why will you not engage the quantums? Do we turn off the quantum drive? No, that's quantum. Alright, there's the spool. Okay, let's find out what the heck is going on here. I think that's where Gray went, right? Didn't Gray go there? Yeah, there we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
There we go. Played for a few hours one day, but I'm learning a lot due to research. I love the game idea of my ship. I've been in a hotel, so unable to play due to being away from my PC. Awesome. Well, you got a good teacher. Gremlin knows her shit. So, I dare say you're in good hands. Now, Gray was at Seraphim Station, if memory serves. I don't know. Gray, did you log out? Gray may have logged out. I don't see them.
I'm in the same server as you, Pagan.
Ooh, you doing bunkers?
Oh, no, yeah.
I think Gray logged out.
I just spent all of my money, so I am broke.
You're broke?
I just spent the 20 grand that I start with.
Holy cow, dude.
Outfitting my character.
Yeah, that doesn't take long. It doesn't take long at all.
Well, yeah, especially with heavy armor, it goes quick.
Right. I don't remember if you have an underline in your name. No, you're just Johnny Fubar, one word, aren't you?
I believe so. Sure. What are you guys doing?
Alright, you're not poor anymore.
You're an asshole.
Yep, I am.
What are you guys doing?
They are scraping my Polaris. And I'm going to see if I can add enough fuel to go all the way back to Arcor. And it looks like I do.
I am at Arcor.
That's where I'm headed back. I'm going to claim my Vulture and get it delivered back at Arcor. The knowledge prowess, my video game talents. Oh, yeah, you guys are going to be formidable.
Engage.
You'll be formidable.
And I store the drink. Store it. Do it. You are an ass.
Yeah, good luck with that.
It's not even doing anything.
Mm-mm.
I'm stuck on just staring at my drink.
If you put your mouse over the icon that says store and right click, see if it gives you a wheel to change it. She's older than me and won tournaments in games that I've never touched and still destroyed her in. Holy cow, really? Jeez. Yeah, it takes me a lot longer than an hour, that's for sure. Takes me a lot more than an hour, that's for sure. Yeah, we're going to claim that Vulture because the windshield was all fucky. And it's obvious that repairing it, storing it, and pulling it back out is not going to fix it. So we're going to claim it to fix that issue. So between the three Vultures, Vulture 1 did 20... Let's see, we did 10... We did 8. 2, 4, 6. So 20 something? I want to say like 23, 22, 23 SCU. So that should leave around 70 on the Polaris. And depending on how thick you stack the vultures, you can get 40 if you do it right. I mean, it's a pain in the ass. You've got to get the buffer. You got to get enough of the buffer to poop out a box. But you got to block the box from being pooped. But you can't do that until it starts to generate it. Then you step in front of it or put a box in front of it. So if you're in the vulture and you're at the compactor mechanism and the path is clear, you start at generating a box and then you immediately block it. Throw a box in one in front of the way, stand in front of it. What that does is it takes the cargo out of the buffer and it puts it in that little poop chute, but it can't eject the box, so the box stays inside. And that's how you get the 40th box. Insurance fraud. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Squirrel, how are you? Whatever do you mean, insurance fraud? I suppose I could grab that refinery order and sell it while they're scraping that Polaris.
To change your livery on your ship, does it have to be in your inventory or in your personal storage?
It's got to be in the storage for the station or the landing zone that you're in, and the ship needs to be stored. So if you got like red paint you want to put on your ship, the ship needs to be stored, and the paint needs to be in the warehouse storage at that location. Then you go into the vehicle manager, and you apply the livery.
Yeah, I know where the vehicle manager. I just couldn't remember.
Yep, it needs to be stored where you're trying to change the paint. Back in school classes for now. Also taking a little bit of a break from Star Citizen as I've been playing a lot of Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I saw you were on the other day streaming playing Elite Dangerous. Okay, and Alex, I'm sorry, my bot stopped tracking YouTube chat, and I just realized that.
How close are you, Pagan, before I get my ship?
I am in orbit R-Core right now.
Oh, shit.
What do you need?
I was gonna go back with you, fuck it. I need money, so...
Okay.
And it just happens to be Finance Friday.
Ta-da! Finance Friday. Well, you have 200K. I just sent you 200K. So you're not poor anymore. But if you want more money, I can get the Vulture and you can scrape that Polaris and sell the boxes for money, or we can do a cargo run.
I don't care either way. That's fine.
Why won't you...
I'm a hired gun.
You do the securities for the securities?
I like to be called the janitor. I clean up messes.
First he makes the mess, then he cleans it up. He cleans up a personnel mess and turns it into a ooey gooey liquidy mess.
They call me the janitor.
Yeah.
I clean up your problems.
Yeah.
We're not going to disclose how, because
exactly. Exactly.
A problem.
Yeah. We wouldn't want that. Okay, where is the spaceport?
So I know they did 4.0.1, which is BTU.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going on here? Like, so why do we have 3 things of Star Citizen?
Well, they, and I have to say, were correct. They thought that erasing the current live of 3.3.24 and pushing 4.0 to it would be a problem over the holidays. And they were correct. It would be, because there's a lot of issues with 4.0 tech preview. So they decided to use the tech preview channel to have a pseudo live release. If you load into that, then supposedly your progress and your And your inventory that you gain and money that you earn in that environment is going to be semi-permanent. It'll stick around for a while to the next wipe. So if you had a 890 jump in 324, you load into 4.0, you don't have an 890 jump anymore. You have starting funds. In addition to that, they're running the PTU with what's going to be the first update for 4.0, based on feedback and testing results and stuff like that. So that's why there's 3.
So we're testing 4.0 and 4.1 is what you're saying.
4.01, yeah.
Yes.
Pretty much. Yeah, so you're testing the...
So why not just get rid of 4.0 and go to 4.0.1 and not BTU?
I don't know.
Landing gear down.
I really don't know.
Big brain things, I know.
Landing gear up.
So I played 4.0 the other night and I had all my stuff, and I loaded 4.0 tonight and I have none of my stuff.
Yeah, if you loaded a PTU, you won't have your stuff. But if you load it in the tech preview, you should have your stuff.
No, all my stuff was on.
Wow, what the fuck?
And I logged off from Bikini Point and I had to restart at Arcor. I'd do everything over.
Jeez. Oh, that's your hangar. Wait, it's giving me your hangar? No, it's not giving me your hangar.
I'm just standing in the space.
Okay, I was confused.
I didn't recover my ship.
No, you're good. I am coming in the land on my hangar.
Alert.
Yeah, but you're coming. Are you coming up through Arcor, or do I just need to...
I'm coming into Arcor now to land.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, are you coming into the building, or are you just staying in your...
I'll probably just stay in my hangar.
Okay. Can I just... Pagan. Ooh, Pagan's got an extra large hangar.
You know it, compensation for my tiny penis.
Or something.
Gotta compensate, buddy.
Why do you have an extra large hangar for such a tiny ship?
Engines.
Yep, like I said, compensation. Oh, it's Bindy's referral code. Nice.
You just like to feel important. That's all it is.
Abso-smurfin'-lutely, buddy. You know me.
Leaving Armistice.
Can you open the... There we go.
So Pagan, I did the dirty.
Oh shit. What'd you did?
I played Tarkov the other night.
How was it?
My second match, I got killed by a cheater, so it went great.
Oh man, are they still really bad in Tarkov?
So bad. So fucking bad.
That's why I haven't played. I mean, I suck at the game already, and if there's somebody in there that has better skills than I do because they've been playing longer and they got cheating, I got no fucking chance. There's no reason to even play it.
How do you holster a weapon again?
Hold R like Romeo, and that should holster.
Insurance claim has been sent.
I was just making sure I had
Hold it the way Romeo holds it.
Yep, absolutely. He's the lefty, by the way.
God, heavy armor is just a fucking bear. I remember why I bought fucking medium armor last time.
Have you done... Yeah, you've done scraping. You know how to do all this works.
Yeah, I know how this works.
Okay.
You point the laser at the ship and you go... Bzz.
Bzz. Yep, and the magical beams do the magical things. You have 93,000 hours in Tarkov and finally quit this wipe. I have actually escaped. I haven't played Tarkov in... Well, other than the load up and make sure it ran after I reinstalled. I haven't played Tarkov in more than a year. I think the last time I played with Johnny.
Probably.
Yeah, and that's been a hot minute.
If you had the gold edition, I would tell you to come play with me, but you don't have the gold edition or the whatever. They don't sell it anymore. Whatever edition I have.
I've got that. I've got the
Edge of Darkness.
Yeah, EOD. Yeah, I've got it.
So they have a new mode on there that is PvE only.
Oh.
And it's co-op.
Nice.
So you can face just computers, no people.
Okay. Okay, so that's what they were talking about then, because somebody was playing it.
Yeah.
I've actually been watching. I was watching you play Stalker 2 the other night.
Dude, it's so fucking good. And there's
I installed it.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
There's another one coming.
Yeah, EOD. Thanks, Shab.
month or two. It's called Atomfall, and it's basically Tarkov, Stalker, and like one other game mixed together.
Mm-hmm.
Don't play PvE, it's for bots. PvE, listen, the PvE mode is all you ever want out of Tarkov. What are you talking about?
What I didn't like about Tarkov, okay, number one, I face a huge disadvantage. With first-person shooter games, the reason why you guys don't see me play them is because after 45 minutes of doing first-person combat, I'm throwing up. I'm literally shutting the computer down, going to the bathroom, putting a cold rag on the back of my neck, and barfing into a toilet. I get motion sick bad. So that automatically puts me at a disadvantage for my skill levels in first-person shooters. You can only play 45 minutes and then you're barfing. Your skills are not going to be good. So I'm already at a disadvantage there. Then I get into Tarkov and I start playing, and so I'm outranked on skills. I'm outranked on map familiarity. Luckily, I had Johnny in there to literally guide me around the fucking map.
Map knowledge is 90% of Tarkov.
Yep. And then we get the fucking people in there that are cheating. And I mean, I watched the Wiggle video, both versions of it. The initial Wiggle video and then his follow-up video.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You never lose your gear, and when you're good, you just never die.
The excitement of Tarkov comes from the fear and the risk of a real person coming and taking your stuff. Well,
I agree. So I agree, but when you've been killed by cheaters, literally, I've played one time and got killed by a cheater 5 times in a row, and don't tell me it wasn't a cheater, because three of them had like a 90 KD, and
oh my god,
another one had like a 50, and another guy had a 35. The 35 might have been a person who was just really good.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some KDs that are unexplainable, and when you get killed like that, and it's outside of labs, because labs is the most cheated map, but when it's maps outside of that, where I'm getting sniped from people from a million miles away, and I never hear the bullet, yeah.
There should be a vulture coming up, Johnny. You can grab it and fly to where you should have party markers for the others. Xander and...
That's a lie. Star Citizen players care about everything.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Pyro's gorgeous. Honestly, it is, but I haven't gone over there exploring too much yet.
No, you've been waiting on me.
I've been waiting on you, waiting on Ron, and I want to go out there as a group, to be honest.
Well, you need me and Raven.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay at ship combat. If I get in a situation where I'm going against NPCs, I can hold my own in ship combat. You know, as long as I'm going against less than 4 ships, I'm generally okay.
See, and that's where I can run your turret, but I suck at like maneuvering ship combat.
Yeah.
But if you put me in ground play, in PvP,
yeah,
or PvE, it doesn't matter. It's done deal. I don't care. Where's this ship at?
It's supposed to be coming up out of the hangar here in a minute.
Oh, okay.
I did say
So
supposed.
wait, I'm flying this, and you're flying something else.
Yeah. Grab the vulture. Make sure you got a tractor beam. Grab the vulture. Fly out to where Xander and them are, and you can scrape that Polaris. If you fill that vulture up, bring it back and sell the cargo out of it, you'll have 200K. So then you'll be sitting at $500,000 again, roundabout-ish. I'm going to grab a cargo ship and go get that mining refinery order and go sell it real quick. And if you guys are still on, I'll probably come back out with a reclaimer and clean up what's left of that Polaris.
The vulture.
Well, you got the vulture. The vulture can't crack that big Polaris. The reclaimer can. But there's no point taking that reclaimer right now.
What am I doing with this vulture?
You're going to hop in, fly it to where they are, and scrape the Polaris for free monies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you scrape it, poop out the boxes in the back of the vulture. We've done that before, and then fly it somewhere and sell it. And then you can get free monies. I'm going to grab a cargo ship after you take off and get clear.
I've never ran a reclaimer. I've never ran a vulture.
Same deal, except that you're going to do it from the pilot seat rather than exiting the pilot seat and going to the salvage turret. So if you're in the vulture, Once you get on site and you're near the Polaris, hit M like Mary, and that will turn on salvage mode. And then your mouse button will fire magical, mystical, scrapey beams instead of pew-pews. And you can scrape that Polaris. You're going to have the same little bar.
Out and do the box thing basically by my lonesome is what you're saying.
Yes, you're going to be box boy and scraper boy at the same time.
Okay.
Your buffer's 13 on that vulture, not 240 like it is on the reclaimer.
So I can make 13.
You can make 13, poop them out, store them in the back, fill the buffer, poop those out, and then if you really want to, you could fill the buffer again for 39. Bring it here or wherever you want to sell it, unload it, poop out the other 13 boxes, unload those on the freight elevator, send them down, and sell them for money. If you do 39, you'll make 330K. If you do 26, you'll make 221K.
Where are the buttons? Where's the starting button?
I think it's Alt-R to start up now. I don't know if you mapped it to your joysticks or not.
I don't have joysticks.
Yeah, you do.
I do, but I haven't set them up yet.
Yeah.
Where is... No. So, wait.
Let me find it in the menu here. Key bindings.
Yeah. Engine on.
Yep. So right Alt and then R like Romeo should do flight ready, and then I like Indigo is your engines on, and then F11 friends and Area 18 should open the hangar for you.
You like Indigo?
Yep, you like Indigo. Oh crap! I may have to go in there and request takeoff.
I hit hail. No, hangar request completed is what it said.
Nice. Hopefully those doors start opening for you.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm looking too.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you it's triggering your hangars. Give me a minute. I'll run in there, hop in the pilot seat, request takeoff, then jump out real quick so you can go. I think it's opening your hangar doors. Yeah, just hit Y like yellow when it should exit. I forgot. I have to...
Hangar request completed, yeah.
Yeah, it's opening your hangar doors because these are not touched. These aren't moving. I will do this and then quickly get out of the seat and jump out. The rock mining in Pyro is really good. It's really pretty for those who haven't done it yet.
Like better rocks over there or something?
No, it's just really pretty.
Your systems are online.
Okay, there we go. Hangar door should be opening now. I'm going to get the fuck out of the seat. I'm going to go deliver that mining order and then get the fuck out of Dodge. There you go. Yep, doors are opening. You're golden.
Ew.
Yeah, I'll grab the reclaimer and meet you guys out there. Because I can scrape a little bit in the reclaimer and I can crunch it down once you're done. We've got 2 partial vulture loads done already. Xander's going to sell now. So that leaves TJ out there. He should be a beacon for you to find it. I think he's clear or almost clear. Once he's clear of the hangar, I should be able to do this. Once the doors start closing, I'm good. I'll take the reclaimer out there and crunch it. We shall crunch it.
Still the most profitable, or is it?
The second most profitable in the game right now. The most profitable is Quantanium that we mine in a ship at high risk.
In that rock ship or whatever?
In the large orange mole. That one. The one that has the 3 mining turrets on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. But we're going to need a full crew for that. We're going to need 3 turret guys. And probably a scout. So I'd like to do that one night if we can get, like, 5 of us. That would be an optimal crew. A pair of prospectors and 3 guys on a mole. That would be an optimal crew.
Welcome.
All right, so now
retrieval system.
I shall grab the reclaimer.
Your vehicle has been
There we go.
to the following location.
And the reclaimer is mainly going to be to crunch that Polaris once you guys are done, because I think she's probably... That'll be 4 vultures. I did 91 solo on it. I'm pretty sure she'll do right around 100. Yeah, you're going to open up the map and go to where I think TJ's still on site. Or hopefully someone's still on site. Or we're not going to be able to find it.
Yeah, it shows TJ and then Captain Graybush.
Yeah, there should be a green marker below Crew L1. That TJ's that's your destination.
It's calculating. It's different.
There she goes. I haven't had her out that much in 4.0, believe it or not. I think this is only the second time she's been out of the hangar. Honestly, unless you're crunching big ships, it's just not worth taking it out. Because you don't have full landing capability everywhere. With that little vulture, if I run low on fuel, I can just touch down at any space station and refuel. No problem. But yeah, I installed Stalker 2 Thursday? Yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's on Game Pass.
Yeah. That's the biggest reason I got it.
Yeah, I downloaded it and installed it. I'll check it out. Like I'm not going to be able to play that game very long at all. I don't really see the point in me trying to stream that game. Because the amount of time that I would be in it, by the time the stream started and we got going, it'd be like, okay, he stopped playing already?
It is not letting me calculate to these guys.
Can you set a distance to Crew L1 and then maybe get closer and do it?
Yeah. Crew L1 pops right up.
Good deal. May have to do the manual breakout of quantum thing. I know TJ had trouble quantuming, but Xander was able to get in. Oh, that's true, Xander. There is a lot more Hadanite in Pyro. Ignis is real good, is real Hadanite rich. Well, Shab, what it is I get to that point when the first person where I get nauseated and then I have to stop staring at things that move. So I'm literal. I mean, I wasn't exaggerating when I said cold rag on the neck and over the toilet. Mrs. B can tell you. I would play Tarkov with Johnny, and I think I pushed it up to about an hour one day. And I was cold sweats, shaking. I went to the master bedroom, grabbed a master bath, grabbed a washcloth, soaked it in cold water, kneeled over the toilet, and put it on the back of my neck. That was... I'm not trying not to be gross, but that's how bad it is. I get motion sick horribly. The graphics are pretty good on Tarkov. I was able to go 45 minutes.
If you would join us.
Hey, Valak, how are you? Good to see you. Cold sweats and shaking is just what Tarkov does to you. Just all right? Okay. I'm trying to figure out whether it's better for me to use the VTOL and thrust up and go forward. Yep, my speed's going up doing this. Okay, so that's going to be the fastest way. All right, let's put our VTOL back on and see if maybe we get faster lift that way. How's our altimeter doing? Is it going faster? It is going faster, so that's how we're going to do it then. Well, VTOL will thrust forward and up. Yeah, see, we're doing 120 meters a second now, which is getting better. In the previous flight model, which sweet spot for me was right around 40 to 50 degrees. VTOL down and full ascension and forward movement. That's what I had to do, was go to crew L1 and then able to get to you guys from there. Okay, thank you.
Quantum travel, not engaging. I don't know why.
You may have to wave off and wave back on again.
I tried that. I'll try it again.
That's microtech. I don't want microtech. I do want to get out of orbit, though, so that would be nice. We'll do a quick little jaunt towards Hurston. That should get me out of orbit. There we go. Now, let's see what we can do. I really wish they'd let us drop markers that we could quantum to. Yeah, see, it's just saying calculating for TJ Chaos. So I'm going to have to set the crew L1, manually exit quantum, and see if I can catch him.
I can't even get it to quantum QL1 at the crew L1. It's not wanting to fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum travel initiated. Welcome.
Hey, seagulls, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Love that, Nick. We're just doing some salvage tonight. Finance Friday, try to get some people and some money. Right, Chaos? It'd be awesome to have markers. Doing good, doing good. Hanging out with some peeps, shooting magical scraping beams at ships, collecting imaginary space bucks.
Yeah, I'm flying target crew L1.
Good deal.
I had to put it into salvage mode and take it out of salvage mode to get it to work.
Yeah, see, and that's one of the things that I'm like, hey, you guys made the right call by putting this in tech preview and not pushing it to live. Yeah, that's generally what we do. Especially on a Finance Friday. It's like, hey, just hang out with some peeps, have some great conversation, make imaginary space bucks.
And immediately lose them when they do an update.
Absolutely. It's kind of like normal life, you know? You get your paycheck, you hold on to it for a minute, and then you pay your bills.
The day this game doesn't wipe anymore.
I'm going to be confused. I'll be honest with you.
That'll be another 10 years from now. But...
Well, when they stopped doing the per patch wipes, it felt really weird.
Yes, but it's so nice.
It's nice, but it felt weird.
Oh, so you actually got to keep your progress?
Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, the first 2 years that I played? 3 years that I played? It was, every time there was an update, it was a wipe. Didn't matter whether it was a .1 or whatever. It didn't matter. It was, boom, wipe.
I know, but that's another reason why I stepped away from Tarkov. I'm tired of progress.
Yep.
I get I want to see the fruits of my labor. And once I quote unquote beat your game, when you come out with more content, I'll come back to your game.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so there's Xander. There's TJ. I think TJ's on site.
How do you pop out of quantum?
You can hold B like Bravo.
Quantum fuel is 75%. Oh no.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay, so my calibration is there, but my spool is not. Oh, it's trying to get me to crew L1. That's what it's trying to do. Let me see if I can stop that.
When do I hit it?
You tap it and hold it whenever you are close to TJ.
Like how many? Is it like...
I don't know. You'd have to play with it. I haven't done the math. Sorry. I used to know about how long it took to bro quantum, but... Okay, so Crusader will spool.
Yeah. Don't know what that means.
TJ won't spool. Let's crew L1. 855 megameters is just too far to thruster burn.
Quantum travel initiated.
So I'm going to figure about 3 seconds after I hit the button that's going to break out of quantum. Maybe 4.
Yeah, Xander's on the plane.
Quantum travel.
What, baby? Did you?
I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
That didn't work. We're still...
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so how far is TJ? He's 400 megameters.
So I just point it at TJ. Can I just warp to
Yeah, we used to be able to do that, and sometimes it still works. TJ wasn't able to quantum to me. I used to be able to just select the person and go, bloop, good to go, but that's been hit and miss lately. Xander was able to QT to either me or TJ. I don't know who it was that he used. But if I could get a trajectory lined up, I can break quantum. Okay, see, now this would be my path. I might be able to use that to break out for TJ. Made it home safely. Gotta go ahead and head, yeah. Alright, I'll see you later, Squirrel. You have a good one. See, now that's not gonna... I'm gonna be better off heading to Crew L1 and then janking towards that station. So I'm gonna head to Crew L1, and then I'm gonna turn around and jank towards that station on the bottom, Arc L5. When I do that, that should put me on a line for TJ. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Where is my destination? This would really be awesome if they'd give us markers we could just drop in quantum to.
Quantum travel initiated.
Okay. Got that. There's TJ. Let's clear our destination. And see if we can line up on something in his general area. There's Pyro Gateway. There's Crew L4. Arc L2. We do not want Arc L2. Don't want Arc L1. Okay. Come on, CIG. You gotta give us something here. You gotta give us something we can use. We should be able to quantum travel to our teammates.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, it's calibrating on somebody. Oh, it was. Motherfucker.
It'll let me calibrate onto you.
Quantum travel initiated.
I don't know.
Quantum travel complete.
Where are you, TJ? I had a marker for you a second ago. 7 megameters. We got it down to 7 megameters. That is crazy. Yo. What did you quantum travel to?
TJ.
Fuck me. I might be able to quantum travel to you, actually. We're trying it.
Yeah, it let me lock onto you, and then after it let me lock onto you, it let me lock onto TJ. Don't ask me.
Quantum travel complete.
Man, I give up.
It worked, at least. I'm 100 and something kilometers from you guys. I am good with that. That is fine. That is fine. That is better than megameters.
Well, now wait, what? Why is the ship not moving with my mouse?
Give it a second or two after you exit quantum. You may have to toggle out of quantum mode and back in. Okay, Pagan, now remember, you're going to be doing 800s and something meters per second. So it's going to take the ship quite a bit of time to slow down.
Send it.
Right? It's a giant ballistic missile. Purple and white. I wonder how long it'll take me to slow down. 20 kilometers, maybe? From 890 meters a second? Probably 20 or 30 kilometers. I could flip over and do a full retro burn. That might help slow it down.
1 kilometer.
Yeah, I think we'll enable the VTOL. We'll rotate 90 degrees and do a full boost to slow down. That should be nice and dramatic. Hey, Zon, how are you? Thanks for that. I appreciate it. We are trying to turn this giant purple ballistic missile into a salvage ship. Okay, so I'm going to figure 30 clicks for her to slow down and stop.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. We may be on a server that's starting to die.
It literally just blew me.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is such a hard slowdown that my guy saw red.
What happened?
Oh, it's crazy. It was.
I blew up.
You blew up.
I don't know what happened. Well, there went my armor.
You should have a quartz marker.
Did you do the mode switch auto braking?
Yeah.
The what?
Yeah, my guy almost passed out. That's how bad it was. The screen went dark red. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna fucking black out. Did you hit something, Johnny?
Yes.
What'd you hit? Polaris?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out so I can find your body and get your armor.
I don't know what happened. How do I get out of this fucking thing? Oh, that was funny.
Are you dead?
Oh, I'm back at 18.
Okay, do you have a corpse marker?
Yes. I
Okay.
believe so.
All right, so grab a. I think you got a Pisces, right? A medical Pisces.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember how to get out of the medical block. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had to be here.
Yep, I understand. It's been more than a year, I think, since you played.
Well, it's been over a year since I've died. Even the other night when I was playing bunkers, I did like 3 bunkers in a row. Never died.
You heard it here first, folks. First time for 2025.
I ate shit. Flying more pagan ships. Feels like a
Right.
setup.
Totally. Gotta feed the corpse beast. How do you think we pacify corn? Ooh.
Where the fuck's... I gotta go buy a helmet.
When you come out of the Habs, well, no, you're in the hospital. When you come out of the hospital there, take a right, go through the Fizzy Pops display, and there'll be an alley just past the Fizzy Pops display. Take a left in there, follow it to the end, and then you'll come out in your Cubby Blast. So you can buy guns and armor there.
Yeah.
If I can see your corpse, I will tractor beam it aboard the reclaimer so that you can get your armor and stuff. I don't see anything right now. I just see chaos.
I don't know what I don't know if I hit whatever we were supposed to be scraping, or because I was like maneuvering the ship to where I needed to be to scrape, and then the screen stopped, and then all I saw was an explosion.
Yeah, we've been having that issue with 4.0.
So I don't know.
Yeah, you're seeing why they didn't push this to live. Whoa! Okay. I was trying to turn off quantum mode and not go to Xander. So, did I just travel past where I wanted to be? Dude, I'm going to be pissed off if I did. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck me. Running. I was there. I was right there.
I say nothing.
Star Citizen. This is insane.
To use a phrase from that
Insanity? Trying to do the same thing? Yeah, TJ.
Inappropriate jokes.
Huh.
Well, bugging me.
Right? Yeah, TJ, I think Johnny collided with a Polari. I should be at you in like 2 years. I'm scared to engage quantum because just bumping it like I did put me 1.6 megameters away from you. Or 1.7 megameters away from you. At 800 and something meters a second, I'm doing almost a kilometer a second. So 1,600 seconds. 600 seconds would be 10 minutes. So we're talking like 30 minutes? Yeah, thereabouts.
Ouch.
I'm hoping that's not
Sure
actually
you don't want
the
to
case.
risk it?
I could get it closer. I'll try it. What the hell? We're gonna stand by on the B button to disengage. That's for fucking sure.
Quantum travel. Shields online. Quantum travel complete.
Hey, 200 clicks.
Much better.
Oh, yes.
Shields offline.
If we can get up to speed, that'll be a much, much better. Oh yeah, that number's coming down pretty quick now. We'll set our throttle trim once we get up to full speed.
One quality of life improvement we'll never get is a timer to measure how long it takes you to get up to full power.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can then play that timer to stop.
Yep. Yep.
It's like, well, it took me 30 kilometers to get up to full speed, so it'll take me 30 kilometers to stop at full retro burn.
Yeah, and that's the full-on expanse maneuver. Rotate 180, full burn.
That would be useful.
Mm-hmm.
That'll never happen.
No, instead we just have this little thing where you change from quantum travel mode to SEM mode and prepare for that 600, 700 600 meter per second slowdown. You may pass out, but you'll be fine. Yeah, I know, TJ. I was 100 clicks away. I accidentally hit the button to engage quantum travel rather than dropping out of quantum travel. So my dude just literally blew right past you.
Sorry about ruining the scraping, TJ. I swear I didn't mean to.
You'll be fine. Right? Bugger indeed. Though we're under 100 clicks away now, so that's good. That's an improvement.
I don't remember walking being this slow in this game.
The scroll wheel should increase your speed.
Pagan, you genius.
I know, right?
I don't know why they've found that too soon.
Contact. Shields online.
Don't pass out, dude. Don't pass out.
Shields offline.
I slowed down faster than I thought I would. 2 kilometers, dude. From full-on speed by hitting the whole little quantum mode switch.
Mm-hmm.
So if I take her up to about half, it should be 1 kilometer or so.
I'm not used to having people at the desks.
Right.
Shields online.
Normally they're all locked in chairs.
Okay, we're gonna scan and see if we can find a box or something that would be your ship debris.
My body.
Maybe. Let's find out. There's part of a ship here. Okay. There's TJ. There's part of a, hey baby, how are you doing? I think I found the vulture. Yeah, I found the vulture. Let's see if your corpse is in there.
Well, I'm going to disappear.
I'll see you later, Sliver.
Talk just later.
It's good to see anybody.
Likewise.
Okay. Let's see if we can cover Johnny's stuff. Maybe. We can recover his stuff, we can get it back to him. It used to be there'd be a box that would spawn and it would have all your crap in it, right? Aim next to it. Oh, I need to drink something. My guy's at like 34% nutrition right now. Or hydration. He gonna die. I'll start getting this weird little blurry vision. So we'll take a quick second and drink something. Nope, that doesn't have anything in it. That's got something in it. I think we're going to need a second one. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a second one. Come on.
The second what?
Drink. I was down to 34% for the...
Well, if you find my body, there was like 5 on there.
Oh, no, I'm good. I've got 5 or 6 in me. I'm good. I'm trying to find your body so we can get your armor and shit back. That's what I care about. I want to get your shit. Worst comes to worst, I can fly it back and store it for you. Okay, put your helmets back on, Pagan, so you don't suffocate. Get up, work. Good deal. The Reclaimer's elevator used to be murderous. I don't know if it still is as consistently as it used to be. Mining with the rock versus vulture salvaging. If you want pretty scenery, rock. Go over to Ignis and mine with the rock at Ignis. Absolutely gorgeous. I am not seeing a corpse, but maybe it's inside the ship. That would be optimal. Ignis and Pyro. Yep. Yep. What's his name? Starstreams did a good tutorial video. Or if you want, you can watch a video, a stream earlier last week. Several of us went out to Ignis and did some mining. Gemini. Why are you not opening the door? Am I gonna have to shoot this fucker open? Not with that one, you ain't. Okay, that's a full magazine, and that door ain't opening. There it goes. No. Go into the ship. Into the ship. Thank you. Oh, no. Don't. No, 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 no. What are you... This is what we're dealing with. When the whole EVA fails for some reason, it just makes the ship just go crazy.
Your ship?
Yeah, it's the one that blew up. I got inside of it, and there was a little glitchy thing, and then I bumped it, and the door just started... The whole thing just started flipping over and freaking out. Alright, let's try it again. I wonder if I disintegrated it, if your corpse would show up.
The rear hatch is open.
Yeah, but when I get into the middle here, where the elevator, the little ladder would be to go up, it just started freaking the fuck out. Got a fire extinguisher. See, there you go, folks. Top quality fire extinguishers in Star Citizen.
I don't see my body.
I don't know. I don't. I see components. That's what I see. I see no corpses. So where the fuck is your corpse?
Floating through the metric of space, probably.
It is gone for all time.
It's fine.
Dude, I tried.
You're good. So what, can you take those?
I can take them, but it's not letting me detach them.
Oh.
Of course not. Broken.
Broke it.
Shit be broke, yo.
What the fuck happened? What in the fuck?
I don't know what to tell you,
It's
buddy.
gonna hit your ship.
The reclaimer? Yeah, the shields are on. She'll be fine. Yeah, there should have been a corpse or something out here. I don't see anything. Do you have a corpse marker here, y'all?
I'm flying that way.
You never been to Pyro? Oh, Pyro's gorgeous. Valak, it is... Depending on what time of day you go, there may be players there that are just murder hobo-ish. There's no comm towers in Pyro, so a lot of folks are just getting their murderous jollies off over there. And I get it. I mean, you've been flying around in a system where if you murder somebody, alarm bells start ringing. So I mean, I understand it, but just be advised. What I would suggest is load up your rock, fly through the gate, set your destination for Ignis, IGNIS. When you get to Ignis, go over to OM1, Orbital Marker 1. Warp there, turn down, and fly straight down to the moon's surface. And then turn and head towards the sun. So, Ignis, OM1, which is the North Pole, straight down, line yourself up so that when you're flying, the sun is ahead of you and above you. You just randomly blew up? Oh, fuck me. And just fly that way along the surface. You're going to find nodes. Whenever you're in scanning mode, 620, a scanner reading a 620 is one Hadanite node. So 1240 is 2, 1860 is 3, and you see the whole pattern forming here. We found plentiful Hadanite there. I would describe Ignis as a more pretty Daymar. Pagan, what are you doing? Go back to the bridge. Durr. Yeah, we did a stream recently where we went to Ignis and mined. It was gorgeous. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. I would recommend taking a 2 SCU cargo container with you. Mine the rock, unload the materials out of the rock, put them into the 2 SCU cargo container. I'm gonna try crunching that vulture and see if maybe she yields her where is it? I think that's it right there. Yeah, there we go, right there. Maybe it will pop your corpse out if I hoover this. Stranger things have happened. Okay. When the claw extends, we should be good there. That'll work. Okay.
Why is TJ a bogey?
Because he is scraping the Polaris. The Polaris is my ship. I was in it. So it's like, hey, he's attacking your ship because he's removing material from it. And it reads as damage. So it's to be expected. In fact, you missed the most funniest part. Why is this thing? When he showed up and started scraping it, I forgot to turn off the guns, the ship guns. So the PDCs were there attacking him because he had done damage to the ship.
Oh, I have a death marker.
Nice.
I don't know if I can get to it.
Is it inside the vulture?
No, it's laying on top of the ship. My
It's
body
what?
is laying on top of the ship, you guys. Oh, wait, no. Where the fuck is that? I can't get closer to them,
Well, I'm going to avoid disintegrating this vulture until you get your corpse. I mean, unless it's in the way.
though. I guess I'm gonna go out and try to get it.
Yeah, do you have a tractor beam on you? Are you good?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. I'm curious to know where it is. Because I didn't see any corpse, but I didn't go right up to the Polaris either. I walked around the, or not walked around. I flew around the Vulture. But yeah, I would love it if you can get your shit. There's a med bed inside the Polari if you need it.
Apparently, my fucking tractor beam thing did. Motherfucker.
I've got one. I've got one. Here.
I grabbed the attachment. Well, let me fly over here and see if I can even see my body before we even get that far.
Okay, yeah, because I mean, if you can see and interact with it, come on board the.
It's right here. It's sitting right above the.
Can you loot it?
Didn't get close enough without moving it.
I don't see any bodies at all, Chewie. At all. Do you have a death marker? Do you have the little, like, bird icon?
Oh, wait.
You can come get the tractor beam from me. I've got one on me.
Well, no, I had one on my body.
Oh, well then if you're able to loot it, you should be able to grab it. Okay, fly to your death marker, Chewie, and you should be able to get your stuff. Are you good?
Got it.
Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get in the seat and get ready to do the crunchings and slurpings.
I looted my own, taking my own body back to my ship.
I wish we could do that reliably, but sometimes you die and you're in a situation where you can't get to your corpse, or your corpse magically whisks itself away to 000, which is the star. I mean, if we could reliably go get it every time, I would complain less. All right, we're gonna slurp in 6 SCU of construction material.
Now the question is, how do I move all? So I'll take off my armor, put it in my ship, loot the shit off my body, and put it on me. Okay.
Yes. Yep.
I can take off my helmet in my ship, right?
In your ship, yes. Outside of it, no.
Yeah. I really want. You know what? I might do that.
What's that?
Buy the Cuddy Black and do the War Bond upgrade to the Cuddy Red.
Mm-hmm. I thought you had a Cuddy Red. Am I tripping balls here?
No, you gifted me the War Bond to go from a black to a red.
Gotcha.
But I haven't had the money.
Okay.
But I do have a little money right now. I do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, go in there. Go in there. Put that body in there.
Yeah, the nice thing about the red, yes, she's bigger. Yes, she's bulkier. But the red has significantly more firepower. The little Pisces is quick and light to get in and out of areas, but it doesn't have as many boom booms. I don't want to hit Johnny here, so we're going to rotate 90. There's a ship over here. What the hell is that? Chewie, are you on site?
That's what he said. That's the way he made it sound anyway.
Because I got there's something on my screen ahead of me. I don't know what the fuck that is. You blew up there. Okay, so that looks like the other arm to the Vulture. But what is this? That's the other Vulture. So this must be you. Okay. I can't target it, so... Do you have a corpse marker for this, Chewie? I'm betting this is your ship. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to let that be because your corpse may be attached to it, kind of like Johnny's was near the vulture. I don't want to risk... I don't want to risk your corpse marker going boys. So I'm gonna strafe down and go to the rear of this thing and start scraping. We don't want to crunch Johnny. He just got his shit back. We do not need to make his shit go boys again. Alright, so let's get here. I don't know what's left to be scraped, so I'm just gonna do... That's 216. We're locked on the Polaris. The Polaris is... fairly close. That should do it for us. Right about in there. Hopefully we are close enough to scrape. Is there a trick to getting through the Pyro gate? Yes. Fly to the Pyro gateway station. Make sure you're in quantum mode. Towards one side of the station, you're going to get this little marker on the HUD that says jump point detected. Sometimes it's orange, sometimes it's green. You're gonna see a series of what looks like, I would say, dragon ribs, giant little curved structures, and they're gonna have this little status bar that goes up the side of them. So you're gonna fly through that tunnel and approach the jump point. Okay, it's gonna look like a belly button. Whenever you get in range, it's gonna say that you're clear, and then it's gonna say tuning. So hold steady when it says tuning. When the tuning is done, it's gonna say activate jump gate. You're gonna need to bind a keybind. So go into your options, key bindings. Go to your joystick if you're using joysticks, or if you're using keyboard, you're gonna go to flight movement. And scroll down, and there's a request jump. Bind. Right there. So if you're using sticks, bind that to a button on your sticks. If you're using your keyboard and mouse, then you're going to go to flight movement. Scroll down towards the bottom of flight movement, and there'll be a button that says request jump. I would recommend that you turn up the music. The first time you jump, you're going to hear some of Pedro Camacho's best music during that jump.
Alright, where do you need me, Pagan? Where do I need?
I'm good, dude. I mean, I just want to make sure that you got your shit back. I'm going to start trying to scrape if there's anything left of this Polaris. I don't know if there's going to be anything left at all. Once we know what's done, I'm just going to crunch it.
How does that work?
I'm going to go into the seat, the claw seat, and go into fracture mode. But before I do that, I got to go inside and turn off the engines, power down the ship. The Polaris should yield somewhere between 90 and 100 SEU. I don't know how much she's taken already. I know we've had 3 vultures out here. I am not getting any throughput at all on that one. We're getting throughput there. Okay, so we'll scrape there. If you want to come on board and scrape, you're more than welcome.
I was already headed that way.
Yeah, just don't forget about your stuff on your ship.
Oh, my ship's on.
Okay.
I swapped armor and everything.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Just gotta remember how to get in here.
On the port and starboard side up top, there are airlocks to enter. There's a giant freight elevator on the bottom 1/3, rear 1/3. There's a bridge elevator on the starboard side nose, but she's kind of a bitch in 0G. Your easiest ingress is going to be the square airlock doors on the port and starboard side on the rear up top.
The airlock doors. That's where we're going.
There you go.
I'm inside you.
Ooh. It's all warm and squishy.
Why is it sticky?
There you go.
I gotta try to make it to the front of the ship. It's been a while.
So when you enter the airlocks, you're going to see an elevator that's going to go down into the rear, so you're going to be opposite of the elevator. Run down the long, scary Alien 1 hallway.
Going down a really long ladder.
If you're going down a ladder, you may be going into engineering. If you're going down a really long one.
I see you.
How do you not smell that pepper? Right, Valak? So there's 2 salvage turrets, as you remember. It's been a little while, so you're probably maybe a little rusty.
No idea what I can scrape here, but we gonna find out.
You're on tractor beam mode, I think. Right click should toggle between tractor and salvage. It'll say a braid. It'll highlight a braid.
It says M is toggle, but I'm hitting M. It's not doing anything.
Yeah. I'm on mouse and keyboard for salvage, and a right click toggles between a braid and ready grip.
Oh, there. So the screen is wrong.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So if you point at the ship, look at that little marker just to the right of your HUD, and you're going to see where, say, like material and your throughput and your validity, your surface validity. The thrusters, for some reason, are not giving me material.
Well, I've been sitting on this 100% spot for about 3 seconds, and it just keeps sucking SCU. So we're not going to talk about it.
Just going to let it go.
Seems like one of those good old day glitches.
Mm-hmm. Not every glitch is bad, Pagan.
Hey, Xander.
Yep. Hey, Xander, welcome back. Xander, you might be able to crunch and slurp your old ship. If you locate your old ship, you might be able to crunch and slurp it for construction materials. I don't know if you want to, because they're not worth as much as the RMC, but... Oh, there we go. There's material there. Now, what I'd like to do... Headed back? Okay, TJ. What I'd like to do is get a crew together. Nice. There's a mission that Voidyvids talked about in Pyro. It basically equates to what used to be called... oh shit, what was that mission? The one where the ships are destroyed and you gotta go in there and grab the cargo and stuff. Wake of Disaster. There you go. It's like a Wake of Disaster for Pyro. And apparently it can be very lucrative. So I'm thinking if we could get a big enough crew, we would need security escorts, obviously. We need a cargo ship to grab any cargo. And then probably like a reclaimer or a bunch of vultures. But I think that could be very profitable if we get enough of two. It rarely can spawn, be aware. Oh, really, Alex? Okay, thank you. Discord mates now have gone 1.5 getting it to spawn. Good luck. Oh, wow. 1 out of 5 times? Okay. Yeah, that's not going to be good. Maybe better if I just start farming my ERTs, getting my bounty rank up high enough where I can do ERTs again. It just takes so bloody long. There should still be material on this ship, Xander. I really don't think we've gotten all of it yet. I think I'm just about at the edge of my... No, we're not. Range is good. Yeah, there is. That's why I came back. I'm going to get my gear and then start scraping. Okay. The nice thing about the reclaimer for scraping is you can just fucking go. Once that buffer went in there and went up, you can just scrape, scrape, scrape. If you've got somebody in the hold, the cargo hold of your vulture, it's almost the same. You can just keep going, going, going. With the vulture, though, you kind of got to do this little musical boxes thing in order to fit 39 in there. You just gotta decide, okay, is it worth all the dickery for the extra boxes or not? With the boxes only being worth 8.5 right now, you're kind of like, maybe better to just go ahead and get back unload and come back and get the next set, you know, for the time to UEC. Oh yeah, it's still much better than it was. Much better. Well, it used to be you had to have somebody in the cargo bay of the Vulture or the Reclaimer, because you would scrape it, poop out a box, and then it would get jammed up. And that's where the whole little saying constipation on Sylvia 2. You know, Sylvia 2's constipation. Go ahead.
Toy.
Yep. Yep. So we would have somebody down there. Usually it was Moon. Moon. Go ahead.
That was either Moon or me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Moon or Johnny, or sometimes both.
Problem is, Moon likes to break OSHA regulations.
Yeah, he does. Every second box, absolutely. But yeah, we'd have on a full crew with 2 guys in salvage turrets, 2 box boys. Like Johnny said, usually it was Moon and Johnny. Moon liked to load the elevator up and load them into the cargo hold, which is fine. I mean, that's a lot more storage, but that's a lot of boxes time you come down. But that's before we had to unload them, too. You could just leave them on the Reclaimer and sell them. So we had 6.2 SCU of construction materials when I started slurping RMC. So now we're at 9 SCU of RMC. It's hard to see. Oop, there's something there. There we go. Guys, I need to get rid of some coffee real quick. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. see where we are on this. Ah, there it is. I knew there was more back there. Okay, so the thrusters won't scrape. I thought some of this thruster stuff would.
I already scraped that.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I'm about out of everything on my side.
Okay.
I can reach.
We may need to move it. There's so many little faceted edges, it's crazy. When you get up in there close with the vulture, like, holy crap, and you turn, you pivot, you roll. If we need it, there's a med bed on board the Polaris. Somebody needs it.
I also have one on mine.
Oh, that's right, I forgot.
Literally the whole reason I bought it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what we got here. Are you still in the salvage turret, Johnny?
Yeah.
Can you hit L for me and see what turns on the lights? Thank you. When someone's in that salvage turn, it overrides the lights for some reason. Not sure why. That looks like that's been scraped, so we're good there. That looks like that's been scraped. We're good there. I think she might be just about done. Might be ready to crunch it. If that's the case, we'll poop out the RMC because it's worth more, and that will get the buffer empty for the construction materials, because there's going to be
I need to go down and empty out the boxes.
Yeah, but we only want to poop out the RMC.
What do you mean?
Yeah, when you go to eject the cargo, it'll let you pick which you want to eject. You only want to inject the stuff that says RMC, resource material composite or something. I think she's just about done. I don't want to crunch it till we do, because that'll... Well, actually, what we found with the 890 is once we crunched it, or fractured it, it suddenly grew more material again. So that might be what happens here. Yeah, I'm looking at this thing and it looks like she is done and ready to go. I don't see any RMC there. That's scraped. That's scraped.
I'm down at salvage processing.
Okay. If you can poop out 8s, that's great.
So you want RMC, right?
Yeah, only RMC, and there shouldn't be that much. think we only got like 10 or 12. I'm trying to zoom in and look. Make sure we got everything. The only thing that might be remaining is this little skin on the engines on the port side, but I seem to recall that not being scrapable. Some of that stuff's not scrapable. Yeah, I think she's good.
Do I have to put in auto eject?
You don't know. I mean, you can, but you don't have to. Okay. You can with a braid sometimes? Okay. Go ahead, jump in there if you want to, Chewy. Because the next step is to fracture it and see if the skin returns. If the skin returns, then you got more to scrape. If not, then it's just a matter of slurping it. Now, the last time... Well, I've only crunched one of these. When I fractured it, it broke into two pieces. A smaller chunk for the nose and a bigger chunk for the rear end. The rear end gave us a full buffer. I mean, it was more than a buffer, but the rest of it just gets wasted. And then I think it was like 160 for the smaller piece. And then I don't know how much for the rear piece. So it was going to be a buffer and a half, buffer and 3/4.
So I ejected one of the big boxes.
Mm-hmm.
A 2 SCU and a 1 SCU box.
Nice.
So that's all we got.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to let him finish scraping this engine, and then I'm going to fracture it. When I fracture it, it may cause the skin to regrow.
You want me to check the construction materials too?
I guess you might as well. There's only 6 in there, so. Yeah, the rest of this looks like we got it all. Yeah, some of those thruster bodies you can scrape, the rest of it you can't. So like that big piece in the middle you can scrape, but I don't remember being able to scrape the little ones on the back side. Yeah, see, that middle one over here can be scraped. So let me run over there. I'll move the ship where we can scrape that. But I don't want to hit Johnny's. Where is his shuttle?
Everything's ejected.
Nice.
I backed off like 300. Or 250, 300, so you should have enough room.
Yeah, I see you now.
I tried to stay far enough.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
That way you had room to work.
Yeah, we're good.
Getting up.
Okay. Now, if I get this in position, we should be able to scrape that little part there, and I don't think we're going to get much out of it. I don't think we're close enough now that I get out of the seat. Get back in and move closer. The abrade's working? Nice. Okay. Let's try that. See if we can get any material out of that. I can't imagine getting too much out of it. We'll see. I like the abrades better on the Reclaimer. I think they're a better fit. They're faster. And they're more thorough. the trawler's a big, wide area. Yeah, I'm not getting much on this. Yeah, those thruster bodies aren't providing much at all.
But you would think with how much heat they have to handle, they would have a lot.
You would think. I'm hoping once armor comes into the game that the salvage value of ships goes up. I mean, it would make sense. Heavily armored ships are going to have more material to be salvaged.
Yeah, but you know, this was like it's a balancing act, and it's going to take them a bit to get there.
Yeah, it's going to take them some time. You guys did a great job of picking her, though. Holy cow. That's a lot better than I did when I did my tests. I did a half-ass test. I got 91. I was so sick of scraping by that point. I was like, I'm done with this shit. She's just about. The salvage HUD's still messed up on the reclaimer. It doesn't tell you how much you have left on that piece. The vulture works for the most part, but the reclaimer salvage interface doesn't tell you the percentage remaining.
Why would you want to know that?
Yeah, right? When it stops producing, it's done. There you go. Problem solved. Alright, I'm gonna run down and poop those boxes out. There may still be some left, Johnny. I don't know. I don't think there's much left. I don't think you've done crunching yet, have you?
I was not playing when they introduced that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I had an account, but
yeah. The basic. Go ahead.
Star Citizen pissed me off, so
You were locked out for months.
I had a right to be mad.
Fuck yeah, he had a right to be pissed. You know, Ron got locked out after he replaced his motherboard. 30,919 turned out to be an issue with something with Star Citizen's doing. It's making the network device trigger in and out of power save mode. It was breaking the connection. We're gonna pick a size. Don't let me pick 4. It will.
The side with the big box is all RCM. The other side's construction. I didn't have to get it organized.
Which side's construction material?
The side of so the way you're looking right now, the right side is
Construction?
no, RCM.
RMC. Okay, thank you.
RMC, whatever.
That'll work.
Yeah, I got a spec up to 0.5.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I think he's going to be done here in a minute. We'll just crunch it. So the way it works is I'll maneuver the reclaimer in place. And that claw, it's got two functions. It's got fracture mode, where it basically just think of microwaves breaking it up. Okay, found a big spot. All right. So first it'll use vibrational waves, microwaves, magical rays, whatever you want to think of it, to break it up into chunks. And then we'll maneuver and then hit disintegration mode, and it will crush the chunk into bits and suck it in.
Well, I got us back up to 1. There's another 1 SE down there.
No, I'm not too worried about it. Whatever doesn't go into the buffer when you crunch this thing disappears. So if you got a big ship like this, like, hey, I'm trying to get max value out of it, you're going to see it's in your interest to try to get the pieces separated or get yourself at an angle where you're only disintegrating one part at a time. So I'm going to have to EVA over to that ship in order to power it down. But what I'm going to do is get in position here underneath it. And hopefully it'll break into 3 pieces instead of 2, but I'm not going to bank on it. All right, when that claw extends, I can close them once I get inside, no problem.
Where's the claw?
If you get into the claw seat up front here, and power, well, it should be powered up already. You may have to hit M like Mary to turn it into salvage mode. The claw seat, the one that we didn't used to use before, that's the one we're using now in the upper right.
Wait, what?
There you go, right there. Yep, that's the seat right there.
Okay.
Yep, and M like Mary should make the claw come out. And I forget the key to toggle between. Yeah, I always zap the Polaris. Okay.
I have cycle tool, right mouse button, engage tool, left mouse button.
There you go. So you're going to want to make sure it's in fracture mode.
It's already on fracture.
Yep, and it probably has a red highlight right now. So yeah, you can't fracture that shit because it's powered up. Make sure we're good. Yeah, I'll close the doors, Chewy, and it should give you a little more to scrape. I don't think it's going to give you a lot, but it'll give you some. And there should be a docking arm right up in here. There she is, right there.
Ship's seen better days.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. don't think you've been aboard the Polaris yet, have you?
I can't remember.
Yeah, no problem.
Capital ship or whatever?
Yeah.
No,
Capital Corvette. You're going to want to do it when it's not crunched. So we don't have all the flashing red annoying lights.
I know, I still want them to make it like a legitimate capital ship.
Mm-hmm.
The one, or the, what is it, the Elite,
System check.
fuck.
The carrier?
Big ship. Yeah, the carrier. If they could make a carrier in this game,
System off.
be so cool.
Mm-hmm.
There's just something about that big fucking ship you can land like fucking 30 ships on.
Yeah.
It's just,
I love that.
it's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the good old days when I was grinding for a carrier.
Hey, pleb, what's up? I haven't seen you in a bit. You doing okay? Let's give these guys some treaties. Who do we have in here? Do I have Bootsy? Bootsy just wandered in. He was like, I'm sleepy, but I heard the treat jar. There you go, baby. Right there. Where'd you go, Bootsy? There you go. Milky.
Welcome.
I'm going to give you two because Bootsy got the other one. There you go. Hey, pleb, we're doing good. Looking forward to some mining salvaging after release, focusing on missions before they nerf the mission payout, right? We'll do another one each. There you go. There you go. There you go, Sneakies. Two more. Bootsy, you want some more? There you go, babies. I haven't been... I've been mining in Pyro a little. We did some rock mining, and we did a little bit of prospector mining in Pyro. I'd like to see if maybe there's a, Halo. That would be great. There is an arc map. Okay. Nice. I know the arc map showed the Aaron Halo, but the position didn't match. Players, I have my bounty hunting and Vaughn rep maxed. Now I'm not sure if I want to do headhunters or Sit Pro. If the reputation is working like it's supposed to, one of them's going to make you hostile to the other. But that's assuming, of course, that reputation's working like it's supposed to. It may not be. Pleb, how are we doing, buddy? Yeah. Well, if you did Headhunters of Bloodbeard but got busy area. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it would depend on if you want to do any other gameplay loops. Because, I mean, like, if you get in a situation where you need to go to Citizens for Pyro and refuel and you're hostile to them, well, you just got a problem. So, for me, it would be, I don't want to alienate myself from Citizens for Pyro, because if I get in that area and I need to resupply, then I just fucked myself. I don't think Headhunters has a... refuel and repair group, do they? Isn't it just Rough and Ready that does that? I think it's just Rough and Ready that does that. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't matter then. Okay. Yeah, because see, one of the things my understanding is that if you alienated yourself from, say, Rough and Ready, then you'd not be able to get into the station to get repaired or refueled. And I thought, hey, this is kind of cool, because now that means you need to pick. You know, hey, I want to be careful. I don't want to alienate these, because if I get in this section of Pyro and I need to refuel, I'm fucked. But they may have dialed some of that back. I don't even think the reputation's working like it's supposed to right now. You about ready for us to do this?
Yeah, whenever you are.
Awesome.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yep, it's powered off. You should be able to fracture it whenever you're ready. I think he's gonna... His shields are up, so it shouldn't fracture him.
So what do I do? Just click engage?
Yep, if it's on fracture mode, you're going to click engage, and it will start doing the little vibration thing. It's probably going to take it quite some time. Yeah, it hasn't been a problem yet. I'm sure some stations will be aggressive. Yeah, see, I like that idea.
Well, it's green. It's flashing. I don't know what that means.
Yep, green is you're able to fracture it. And if you look out at the ship, you should start seeing like little vibrational cloud thingies. We've also been salvaging the pads with the Nomad, towing ships to my hangar and stripping them. Nice. I wanted to try doing salvage and Pyro. I was trying to give all the murder hobos a chance to get everything out of their system, start getting bored with it. I realize that Pyro will always be aggressive. But, yeah, see, it's starting to really vibrate now. Right now, you got the whole, hey, it's a new system and we can murder people. I think there's still that newness from that. I got little red lights all over that thing now. I don't remember seeing that before. That was dramatic.
Well, that was cool.
Yeah, that was much better than it was in the PTU. In the PTU, it was only 2 pieces. Right? Okay, so now what we need to do is maneuver the reclaimer where we can slurp the smaller bits first.
So now you switch it to disintegration?
Yep. And I'm going to make sure that we are out of the way here and see if we can get just smaller bits first. Because the bigger pit's just going to overflow the buffer and we'll waste some of that. So I'm hoping we can get just some of the smaller stuff first. The claw's still out, right? Now, perfect. That's perfect. I can get her right where we need her.
You ready?
The number, is it green, yellow, or red?
It's green.
There you go. There you go. Should be able to go disintegrate. You got a little scared. I wish I had been recording now. Keep an eye on that buffer. When she gets full, I'll go down and poop out boxes.
Okay. We're at... Hold on. Let this one get done. We're at 29.
Oh, only 29? Okay.
Yeah. We're good.
Okay, I'm gonna pivot up and over. I'm trying to keep it where we're not gonna hit whoopsie. Where we're not gonna hit there you go, that works. As long as you're in disintegrate mode, it should just start letting us hoover this shit up as we get close. Nice. So we're turning the reclaimer into a giant vacuum. Whoop, we don't want to do that. That's you. Okay, we don't want to hit him. We do want to hit this. So I'll try to position it in a space where we're not going to hit him. How's that? Is that going to get you lined up where you're not hitting him?
Yeah, it's sucking it.
Good deal.
That one's a little bit bigger of a piece.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, part of those engine nacelles, I think. Okay.
38.
I'm going to back up a little bit so we can position. There we go.
God damn, the fucking ship is huge.
Yeah.
701 SCU for the ship.
Yeah. Now you see why I said I want to cut it, do it in pieces. Okay.
Well, that seems so wasteful that you can't get the whole fucking thing.
I agree. I wish they would let us do secondary fractures. If we could do secondary fractures, it'd be so much better. Oop, can't see. Is that disintegrating, or does it say it needs a fracture?
It's disintegrating.
Okay, I think that may be one of the vultures that went kaboomies.
It's only 1.2 SCU.
Yeah, that's fine, though. Because once we start disintegrating that Polaris, that'll be it. Game over. It's going to fill the buffer to 240, and then the rest is just evaporates.
Which is
stupid.
Wasteful. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I think there's some more little bits here. Trying to get it. I don't want to hit the Polaris, but I also don't want to hit TJ. You're still scraping? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do the cleanup on the outside. Oopsie.
We're good.
Oh, shit. I just bumped it. My bad. I pissed her off. Well, the nice thing is it's going to get the thrusters clear. Sorry, I bumped it, buddy. She's moving. She's not happy. Okay. Did it stop moving?
There.
Looks like she's pretty much stopped. Alright, we might be able to grab some of these little bits. Good deal. I was hoping if I backed away... Hey, I found a body out here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. So if I run over the blonde, we're going to be fine. It may not be blonde. It looks like blonde with the sun hitting it like that. Okay. How are we doing for debris? There's a little bit left on the bottom. But we don't want to get too close to him because it could damage him. Alright. I'm going to go poop out some boxes.
Yeah, we're at 70.
70? Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go poop out some boxes real quick. That shouldn't take too long if I poop out a bunch of 8s. It's only like 9 boxes, so... You gonna go do speed spectating now? Oh yeah, no problem, TJ. No problem. I used to do that. You know, for a while I was doing this every Friday. Every Friday we'd take an 890 out or a 600i or something, and everybody would scrape it and then get paid. Sometimes we would just scrape it in the reclaimer and then sell, and then party divide the money out from that. So, yeah, I mean, I'm down. Typically, Fridays is like, hey, let's make money. Let's get everybody rich. Okay, so we're going to take the RMC. We're 0.99, no go. So this, let's set you down to 8s. Can we see? 8s. So we're going to chuck these fuckers right over there. If it's on auto poop, it should just keep going. Give me that box. Give me that box. Is it pooping? It is not. It's hard to tell if that box is selected or not. Here we go. Now we should be good. You can do 16s, but it's just easier to get the 8s in and out of this funky ass elevator. So that's what I choose to do. Should be pooping. Yep, there she goes. Once it shakes, you're golden. Come on, baby. You're going with me. We're gonna go over here. You should snap that to the grid, Pagan. With the way the servers have been, snap it to the grid. Just to make sure everything's locked down. One server error means you could lose all that stuff. That's 4. Should be able to get one more in the front. Actually, we'll just throw them over here. Easy enough to just grab them from the backs. 32. It's 40. Get over there. I'll probably wait to poop out the buffer until I get landed in an LZ. So something happens, the ship will be stored automatically.
Right.
But this is just to make us room so we can get the other material.
Maximizing profit.
Absolutely. I don't know how much construction materials are going for. The last time I sold them, they were going for like 5 or 6K each. RMC is down now to 8.5K. So, they've definitely been hitting it with the Nerf hammer. I wonder, can we do that? Will that let us snap it to grid? No! Of course not. Oh, fuck you, box. We've made it angry. Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
Okay, note to self, you cannot rotate 90 degrees and snap to grid. None shall pass. Johnny, if you want, move her in position and crunch the rest, buddy. We're good.
So there's still 2 in there.
There's still 2. Oh, there's... Okay. Give me a second, I'll get those. That shouldn't be too hard. May not be able to get all of it out. I think some of this is mixed RMC.
Okay.
If Terra Mills works, it's 11. Okay. Okay, we got 0.99 RMC and 0.65 construction. So let's see if we can craft something. 0.99 RMC. We can craft that. Got it. Okay. And canister. Can't we make fuses? We can.
I'm officially starting the ship.
Nice.
It's gonna take a minute.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a long minute. I can see the Vulture and the Reclaimer being very handy for making fuses. Once engineering comes in, you're going to want to have a nice supply of fuses. I have no idea what we have left in there. The HUD is janked up.
1.4.
Okay. I'm just trying to run down some of the materials in there. Oh, wow. Can we store it? We can store it. So we've got 0.9 RMC and 0.5. Okay. Yeah, fuses will be real handy in the future.
We're almost 3/4 of the way there.
Now, technically, you should be able to repair your ship with these canisters. They're full of repair composite. You should be able to just repair yourself.
It's about to explode.
Nice. Good time.
Or disintegrate, whatever.
Okay.
And it's gone.
Yay!
Welcome to the internet, your
Hey,
gateway to adventure.
Hello from the Galog team. Hello, Galog team. I like your stuff. I need to give Revere some updated screenshots. I found interesting gold route the other day. He was in here earlier, I was telling him. Crew L5, believe it or not. Surprised the hell out of me. They had 600 SCU of gold at a good price. Right. Excellent.
I'm gonna go get in my ship,
Okie dokie.
please. I don't want to recover it and then all my other.
No. You got that armor and stuff in there.
Well, no, I'm wearing one set, the other set's still there that I bought.
Gotcha. Make sure Johnny is free and clear and in the ship before we do anything. We don't want to squish. No squish.
Right,
Where is Johnny's ship? Don't. All the way over there? Really? Is that your ship?
Couldn't tell you.
I think that may be your ship way over there. Are you still on board or are you out?
I was looking for my ship before I
You
jump
say
out.
if you're on board, I think I see your ship ahead. Ahead of the reclaimer, slightly down and slightly left. If you create an account and validate, it can update the site. Yeah, I have an account. I've got one for the old database. It's in the direction he's pointing.
Why it's not popping up on my map?
Right.
That's weird. Hopefully we didn't fuck it up.
Well, I'm not going to leave until I know you're golden. If we have to, we can tractor beam whatever's inside of it, inside the reclaimer. Yeah, I should have a Galog account. Let me try logging in while he's transferring over. Oh, let me see here. Sign in. Yep, it's working.
Guess who left his ramp open like an idiot?
Well, out here, you're probably fine.
Never safe.
Good deal.
Alright, I'm back to my ship.
Excellent. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take her back to Area 18. Prepare to unload a fuck ton of boxes. And then I will disperse payment. Do we get it all sold? Go to Profile off stream, click the drop down, it says version number, then click 4.0. Okay. Profile. Databank version 4.0 live. Update. There you go. That should do it. Trade ports. Rustville, Arid, Jackson, Frigid. Yep. All good. Excellent. Yeah, I was sending him to, I was sending him into Revere over Discord because I thought he had a screen reader to read them for him. Let me see. I think we got a long trip here. We got 38 grandmas. Let me see if I can find those screen captures while we are traveling over. Screenshots. Screenshots. Okay, so nope, that's that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What was this? This was New Cabbage. This is Platinum Bay. So I thought I grabbed... Okay, so I need to give him the Platinum Bay from Crew L5. And then I thought I had the admin desk from Crew L5. I do not. I'll have to grab the admin desk. His screen reader is me. Okay, uniform. Yeah. Well, I know he wanted to know, like, what items were where. So it may be better if I just send you the screen caps of the Platinum Bay. That way you know which commodities are there and what the price was. I think there was 2 stealth components there at Crew L5. There wasn't a real big selection, to be honest with you. It really wasn't a big selection. They've hit it hard with the nerf hammer, that's for sure. Let's see, TJ. Do you think SIG nerfed it, or is it more like a lot of players are scraping? I think both, TJ. I think they lowered the price. And I also think a lot of players, because this is still early game after that wipe, I think a lot of players are still scraping to get the funds up, because that's one of the fastest ways to get their funds back up. Salvage is a low risk, low effort cash cow. Mayday! Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. 18 months, dude. Yeah, you could have had a lot of tacos for that. I know they don't have Taco Bell where you are, but still, you could have a lot of tacos. Well, Uniform, it's good to meet you. I appreciate the work you guys put into Galog, I do. I'm very happy to see it being updated for 4.0. That's for sure. I mean, the components is always welcome in Rav's inbox, but the trade data can just be submitted straight. Copy that. I know he was working on an interface. He showed us an interface he was working on where we could select what size boxes were available at that terminal. So that was awesome. I think he came into the Discord and showed us that. Yeah. Yeah, TJ, it was. It was quite a bit for a full load before. Now, not so much. Lame, lame, lame. Gotcha. So, Mayday, I appreciate you. I saw that picture of that dragon you put in the crafting channel. Holy cow, that thing's big. That is really freaking huge. Oh, she's curled up in a little kitty donut. Okay, so this is going to be the first time I've landed the Reclaimer in 4.0 with the updates and changes that they've
Welcome to
made.
the internet,
So this could
your
wind up
gateway
being
to
very
adventure.
bad. The what? Wasn't it you that posted a picture of a dragon in the crafting channel? I thought that was you. There we go. Yeah, this is my first time landing the Reclaimer in 4.0, so this could end badly. This could end very badly. Come on, let me roll. Let me roll, let me roll, let me roll, let me roll, let me roll. Okay. So is my landing pad below me? Almost kind of looks like it is. Hard to see. This is when I need somebody at the spaceport, like, taking off the ship where I can see the ship on the radar. Alright, there's the fountain. Oh, wait. What is that? We found it. That should be straight ahead. Is Is it just me, or did the VTOL not... Yeah, the VTOL's VTOL'd. Okay. Oh, it's got a leaderboard. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I don't care about that. I just want to get the information updated. I've told Revere to let me know when he's ready for sponsors. I will happily do that. Yow. There went a Johnny.
A wild Johnny.
Yep.
I'm in a much smaller ship, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot less atmospheric resistance from that thing. Ew, sponsors. Ew. You know, that purple doesn't look bad when the sun hits it just right. It almost looks metallic. It's growing on me. It reminds me of that Best in Show pink from years ago.
Oh, it's raining.
Yep.
I can hail.
Okay, rotate her a little bit this way. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it looks like a metallic grape color. I'm just glad to have color options on the Reclaimer. For years, it was like, do you want green? Green, or perhaps green? Unless you had the Best in Show pink. Okay. We need to descend. Get ready to land. Okay. Give me a hanger, please. Give me a hanger, please. Where's my hanger? Which one is my hanger? I don't see anything opening up. Oh, there it is. Right there. I still think of a lobster every time I see the ass end of this Reclaimer. Those little legs on the rear, the little landing gear things, make me think of a lobster. Whoa! Okay. Don't know what's going on there. It's gonna make landing interesting. Thank you. So many Stanton locations got no trade this patch. I removed about 5 from the site. No longer had trade because of no elevator. Right? We stepped off into the Twilight Zone. Yeah, Uniform, I hate it because some of the old familiar standby routes are no longer routes. Like, there was a place to buy booze on... Was it Walla or Lyria? I don't remember which now. I used to love to go... Oh, man, I mistimed it. Son of a bitch. Waited too damn long to get my hanger. Gotta wait for it to close now. Yeah, there was a place to get booze in Arcor. And I went there to get booze, and I'm like, there's no freight elevator here. What the hell? And then on Selin, there's a couple that are that way now, too. I don't even know if I can get Band-Aids from Selin anymore. I should watch out in case somebody gets this hanger and they need to take off. Alright, can I request takeoff again? Are we good for that? Good deal. Now we just need to wait for it to come out. Did you? Okay. I'll take a look here in a little bit, Uniform. Alright, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna back her up. So that when we start pooping boxes out, we are fairly close to the elevators. That's about as close as I dare get. Whoa. Whoa. We want to be able to send it down without destroying it. That'll work right there. That'll work.
Engines offline.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, let's take a look and see. You said you updated Selin? Pyro, Magnus, New Cabbage. Arcor, Stanton, Selin. So Hicks... Hicks still has medical supplies. That's good. Good. That was one of my favorite runs. Terra Mills. Terra Mills buys RMC? That is crazy. Wow. I'm almost tempted to load up a cargo ship and take it over there with that instead of... Wouldn't want to fly the Reclaimer over there, but jeez. I wonder what their max capacity is. I mean, if I can get 3K more a unit taken at the Terra Mills, that'd be worth it. Need to poop out 8s? Oh, elevator stuck on transfer? Lame. Okay. So, let's grab some boxing. No, it's construction materials. Let's do... You're gonna go over... Up. Stop that. Stop. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
And that's RMC. Can you lift up over that tiny little ledge that's like a 1/4 of an inch tall, but defeats you every fucking time? Bloody hell. Yeah, I'll have to sell it there. Now, I mean, if it comes down to it, I could always grab it on a Sunday and run it over there. You know, like a Sunday morning. That's doable. Regardless, it needs to come out of this ship. Come on, baby. Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab these. Yeah. Yeah, I need to retrain myself to check every time now. Because we've had problems with the databases being stale for all the trade sites. So I kind of got out of the habit of checking anymore. I've been trying to retrain myself. Like, whoa, 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 pagan. Don't do anything until you check. Get in there, Dippy-Doo. Thank you. We're gonna go down to the exit ship. Ah, what are you doing, Dippy? Let me out. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We are working on a per tradeport cargo ledger for the site where you can say I have 32 SCU, RMC, and R-Core. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be great. I've got a refinery order tracking sheet that I use. So something like that would be great. Let me pull that up real quick and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So like this. I pick the station or the location where I have it, and then I list how much of each commodity, and it estimates the... It rounds up for SCU. It tells me how much is there, and then how much space I'm going to need to haul it. So something like that for each trade port, or each area would be perfect. All right. Johnny, the Atlas is there if you're feeling adventurous. It's been known to kill people. Throw them all around the hangar and kill them. It's exciting. It's like the latest roller coaster ride at Six Flags.
So they turn Moon into a machine?
Yes, they turn murderous.
Look at you and your fancy fucking tractor beam.
Mm-hmm.
Just buy a multi-tool.
Compensation for my tiny wee-wee. I also suggest the trade tool uses the data and location and ship the best sell. Yep. Galog used to have that. I don't know if it's still doing it, but Revere had done that years ago. Where you could go in and say, hey, I have a Caterpillar and I have, I got 500K I want to spend on trade. And it was like, okay, here you go. Here's your commodities. Here's your source and your location. Okay, yeah. Okay, I thought you did. Hey, Johnny, if you get near the freight elevator, I can send these over to you. I can almost cover that distance with this thing. I can get 80 meters with this, so I can probably get it pretty damn close to you. There you go. What the hell? Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
The cat's track. There we go. And this. I gotta get right up on these things before to let me grab them with a tractor beam. Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
Silly thing. Do not squish Johnny. No squish. No squish.
Please don't.
Right. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, you done fucked it up now, Pagan. It's mad.
What is the Atlas?
The boxes. They're acting like they're in a grid outside of the thing.
Oh yeah, those boxes that are out. There's like 4 boxes that are right on the line of the elevator. Those are fucked. Those have been fucked. Yeah, I lost 60K because of those boxes.
Oh,
yeah,
that's rough.
Mm-hmm. I've tried everyone's suggestion. Everyone's like, try this, try that. I've done that. I've tried this. I tried that. I tried every region. And when every region comes available, I go, poop, no, let's go. Australia's available. Let's go to Australia and try it. I mean, I'm just giving an example. But yeah.
Right.
Ever tried every tractor beam? I've tried brand new tractor beams. I've tried crafted tractor beams. I've tried tractor beams blessed by the Holy Pope himself. No dice. There is no buenos. Alrighty, and you... Have you tried turning the cargo on and off? Can you explain a little bit? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I've tried raising and lowering the elevator, the cargo elevator. There's boxes near my freight elevator that will not let me manipulate them. They are locked down to the hangar floor, just like it's a cargo grid, and you cannot move it. Whenever you zap it with the beam, it goes. Oh no! You're fine. You're fine. Relax.
Have you tried throwing a grenade at him?
No, I have not, actually. Feel free.
I don't have one.
I've got 4 on me. You can have one of these if you want to throw a grenade at it.
No, I was just asking. I'm just asking questions.
I've tried shooting them.
Just asking questions.
You're fine, uniform.
Nope, shooting him does nothing.
Yeah, I tried that too. Uniform, I might know who you are. Boxes are steadily vibrating. No, I don't like it in here. I don't want to come in here. Let me out of here. Oh, wow. Really? That's a lot of work. Well, your hard work is appreciated, Uniform. Yep. Yep, we have talked. I thought we had. I think the server may be having a little trouble tonight. Little trouble tonight. Let's go down to exit ship. Please don't kill me. I don't wish to die by box. I don't wish to die by box. Okay, I think I just lost a box inside the reclaimer. Yeah, I thought we had. Okay. Let's get these boxes out of here. No squish.
You squish, I shoot.
Right? No squish.
Seems fair.
Seems fair to me. Oh, if you're fast enough, you can get around it. It should open if you send the elevator back up. Just be careful or squish. Yeah, I see these boxes over here to the right of this large 8 size I'm sending. They won't move. You see how it goes detaching, reattaching? That's all they will do. I've tried with the Atlas, I've tried with the hand tool, I've tried with the tractor rifle. Nothing breaks them loose. They're just... That's it. They are displeased. I've tried smashing them with ships. I've hit them with other boxes. I was transferring RMC and we had a server error. And when it came back in, my ship was stored. Some cargo was in the ship and safe, and some cargo was like that, locked to the grid. So when I lower the elevator, I'm probably going to get squished by a box. I've copied my account to the PTU, and that didn't fix it. And I have tried a character repair, and that didn't fix it. Now, it's my understanding, based on what we've seen, that character repair is only working on 324. It's not affecting 4.0 Tech Preview. So once it's my hope that once they push this to the live branch, that my hangar gets a bit of a soft reset, and those go away. Okay, now we're going to get brave. We're going to brave the elevator. I suspect it's waiting right there. It is. I thought it was. Gonna send it back out. And then I've just got roughly 30 boxes to poop out. Let go, let go, let it go, let it go.
Well, this box doesn't want to snap. It won't even let me move it.
Does it say supporting?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm probably going to have to snap on that one myself. How about now?
Aha.
There we go. Now, here's the interesting thing. Whoever sends that elevator down technically owns that cargo. So if you can send that down, you could run and sell it if you wanted to. I gotta go back to Tippy Top and make more boxes.
I don't know how any of that works.
Okay, so send it down. Send that elevator down. If you go over to the little kiosk, that little telephone booth to the side of that freight elevator, tap that kiosk, and there'll be a little arrow that points down on the left-hand bottom side that sends it into your warehouse storage for your account here at Arcor. Then you can go to the TDD and sell the RMC, and the admin desk, the IO tower, and sell the construction materials, and you have credits. Dare I make 16s? Yes, because I'm a lazy bastard.
Okay, I sent it.
There you go. So now, if you take the tram to Arcor, the TDD building, the fancy building with the globe inside, will buy the RMC. And then the other building, the nondescript building, the tall tower, which is the plain glass doors on the front and no signage, they'll buy the construction materials. And you has monies.
It won't let me raise the elevator again. There it went. Star Citizen, you janky bitch.
Oh, she's very janky. It does uniform, but it's not the best. Oh, wow. I've got a battery backup that's screaming bloody murder.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I may have to shut some equipment down. I don't know which one's screaming, that's the problem. So I don't know if it's my gaming rig or the streaming rig that's causing it to go over current. The only way I know to fix it is to shut everything down. Does not open enough to use or anything bigger than the 4. Yeah. Yeah, you've got to do the 4s. You send the 4 down. And then you got to catch it and poop it off to the side. So what I'm going to have to do here is get this box stored on the freight elevator and then shut down the streaming rig and the gaming rig. Because I don't know which one of these is busted. But yeah, Johnny, you'll have to sell those boxes. Keep the credits. I'm good.
You need a bigger battery backup.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Send that down and then sell it. I'm going to shut down the streaming rig and see if that stops the screaming noise. Which means, obviously, it means shutting down the stream. If that stops the screaming noise, then I'm going to continue here in Star Citizen and poop these boxes out and get them all done. Wait. Yeah, she's really not happy. So, folks, I got to end this thing real quick. Shut it down. Otherwise, it's just going to go kaput, and I'm going to lose whatever progress we've got here. So, I appreciate you hanging out. If you're in verse with me, you'll probably see me in a few minutes. Yeah, I'll see y'all later. This thing is not happy. I don't even have time to raid anybody out. I just got to hit end stream. Thank you, Chewie. I appreciate you, folks. That battery backup is not happy.